Well, hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Thank you all so very much for joining me. Tonight, we are talking about the Summer Moon Utah Wells case out of Hawkins County, Tennessee. Summer Wells went missing on June 15th, 2021 from her Rogersville on Ben Hill Road home. She has not been seen ever since. Recently, our friends at Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures channel went and visited the parents and talked to them about the day Summer went missing. And Don gives a price. You'll have to see what I'm talking about on the other side of this.
I've walked through storms in scars and grace, smile through pain with a painted face. They call me too loud, too much, too strong, but honey, that's the reason I belong. Every scar's a scripture, every tear's a hymn. I found my worth where the light grew dim. They tried to break me, but here's a twist. I turned my pain into a clenched fist. I'm an unbreakable woman, born of fire and
Thank you, Deb. Appreciate you, babe. Welcome, I'm out.
I've been whispered about and written off, judged by the gloss, not the cause. But God don't build weak hearts from gold. He made me fierce and he made me bold. I bend, I pray, I roar, I rise with mascara, tears and battle cries. Don't need your crown, I forge my own. From ashes, honey, I build my throne. I'm in a unbreakable soul, dressed in truth and pearls. The fire don't scare me, it lights my world. You can doubt my voice, but you'll hear my name. I'm holy and hood, and I'm done with shame. For everyone called too much, too loud, too real. You're not to anything. You're exactly what power looks like. I'm an unbreakable soul, through the fight and flame. My scars are stories, my strength, my faith. Faith in my heart, fire in my curls, energy vine. Clutch them pearls.
Let's go.
Hold up, lights on, chat in the room, another late night, and another headline blooming. Coffee gone cold, but the story got heat, and one little DJ keep tapping my screen. Coming in clutch, when the timeline bends, we don't just scroll, we connect loose ends. Somebody said, nah, that's probably enough, but the chat said, Justin, we're coming in clutch. Run that back, don't rush that part, something fell wrong from the very first start. Different day, same shaky excuse, and the math ain't mathin' when we check the proof. I'm not here to play detective for fame, I'm here when the story starts changing names. One clip, one call, one post too much, and the whole room knows we're coming in clutch. Coming in clutch, yeah, the facts stay loud. Truth don't hide when we bring the crowd. Screens lit up and the chat don't sleep. We dig real deep where the stories get steep. Pearls in the chat, lights in the back. Somebody better explain why the story went flat. You can dodge one question, maybe dodge two, but the internet clock what you said don't cue. Wait, say that again. You said it was there, then it wasn't back then. You said you forgot, but the record got saved. Now the chat's wide awake and the room just changed.
Coming in clutch when it all gets strange, when the facts get buried and the tone starts change. We don't need drama, the truth does enough. That's why they pull up, we're coming in clutch.
Late night crew, yeah, we built this thing. One live stream turned to a whole damn ring. Members in green miles holding it down. Whole chat moving like a small town crowd. No fake hype, no lazy spin, just one more clue when we're back back again. If it don't sit right, we don't let it slide. We put the detail right up on live.
Coming in clutch, say it one more time. Whole room locked on the very next line. From the first red flag to the final touch, you know where to be, we're coming in clutch.
When the screen fades out and the night gets still, somebody somewhere knows truth comes real. We'll be right here when the next facts drop. Coming in clutch and we don't just stop.
Well, hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Thank you all so very much for joining me. I really do appreciate your time. You could have chosen to be anywhere on YouTube. You have a lot of options, anywhere on the internet, anywhere in the world, and you chose to be right here. I know your time is very valuable, and I do appreciate you spending some time with me. Today is August 2nd, 2026. It is currently 8:45 p.m. Florida, on the East Coast of the United States. Bonjour. Hello, everyone. Good to see you all. Thank you all so very much for joining me. Tonight, we are talking about the Summer Moon Utah Wells case out of Hawkins County, Tennessee. Our friends from Hatfield and McCoy Museum Adventures was there, and they just released, I believe yesterday, their 3-part series on this. And we're going to go over that and a lot more this evening. Some very weird things. Don, we've talked about Don talking about how, he's done some shady things in his past, some very shady things in his past. Well, he puts a price on Summer about how much someone might have bought her for, his daughter. Yeah. Good to see everyone in chat. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you very much, IMouts, for renewing your membership, my darling. Appreciate you. How you doing? Guys, before we get started, if you would be so kind and please do me a big favor, hit that thumbs up button or double tap that screen if you're on your mobile device. And if you would share this live stream out, hit that share button, copy that link, and drop it in any of your favorite social media. And if you would consider hyping this video, you get 3 hypes a week on YouTube. And if you don't use it, you lose it. They are absolutely free. You have to do it after the live stream. And it has to be on your mobile device, your phone or your tablet or anything that is mobile. Good to see you, Miss Sherry. Thank you for 19 months, my darling. Love being a pro. We love you, Miss Sherry. Good to see you. Deborah Day coming in with the Unk Alert. How you doing, Miss Deborah? Appreciate you, darling. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Kiki loves me. Thank you for the floating heart, Miss Keek. Thank you so much, babe. Appreciate you very, very much. Really appreciate you, darling. And Alicia coming in clutch with a Alicia Hot Wheel clutch. Well, thank you, Island Girl Diamond. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Thank you so much for your support. Hello, Miss Grace, Tony, Miss Daphne's in the house, Island Girl Diana, and we got Patty. How you doing, Miss Patty? Pam, good to see you, darling. Anastasia, bonjour. Ouais. Miss Grace, Kelly coming in clutch. How you doing, baby girl? Good to see you. We got Kiki there, Patty, Island Girl, Linda, thank you so much. Good to see you, darling. Miss Carol, an OG 24 months. You have put up with me for 2 years. Well, probably longer than that, but thank you so much, Miss Carol. Appreciate you very much. We love you, darling. We got Miss Pam. How you doing? Tony, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. Baby to the kisses. How you doing, babe? Nana rocks, and she certainly does. Christy, hi. How are you, dear? Rhonda, Island Girl sent another clutch. How you doing, girl? Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate that. Patty Wine, Leslie, always keeping it real. Good to see you, darling. Miss Tony, Miss Yarika, how you doing? Good to see you, dear. There's our beautiful Deb. Good to see you, honey. Thank you so much. Who else? You got Brian. How you doing, Brian? Good to see you. We got Patty Wine, Hair Curlers and Crime, and OG there. Crazy Buck coming in clutch at 16 months. OG, thank you, Miss Crazy. Good to see you, babe. Really appreciate you. How you doing? And got everybody coming on. Green Eyes, good to see you. Miss Lisa, Mary Beth, what's up? Linda B, everyone. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you hit that thumbs up so we can get this seen, because a lot of people don't talk about summer anymore because it's been 5 years. Way too long, but doesn't mean they're not working on it. You got to remember, just what was it? It'll be upcoming a year in just a couple months. This is whenever they was out there at the home, about 9 miles away on Van Hill Road, searching property. Patty, good to see you. Good to see you, love. I know you're an OG. Thank you for the thumbs up, Joe. Appreciate you, babe. Good to see you. Hello, Lolo. Good to see you, Happy Fun Gal. I always feel bad if I don't say hello to everybody once I get started. I'm like, I don't want anybody to feel left out. All right, guys. Let's just get it started and see where the night takes us. How about that? So it's pretty short. This one is Don starts out with this is part 3 that we've been reviewing here, and the first thing you're going to see in this part is Don having 2 different shoes on. Oh, thank you, Happy Farm Gal. Appreciate you. Hey, Vibes. Good to see you. Yeah. Maria, good to see you, darling. Susan. Lisa. Yeah, 2 shoes on. It's really sad, guys, because you guys remember, if you've been on the Summer Wells case, you would see pictures of, with Summer, there was 4 kids, 3 boys, 1 girl. Summer was the baby. But Candus and Don and them, they would dress these kids in, these kids would be 9 years old and wearing men's shoes. Just anything that they could put on them. It was just so sad, and it reminded me when I saw Don wearing 2 sets of shoes, and they would take them out like this, like poor kids. And there's always, growing up, especially if you went to public school, there's always like 1 or 2 kids in the class, right, that they don't have as much, or their parents are on rugs, or they just lived real rough. And thank God that they don't have to endure Don and Candus anymore. Wait a minute, whose anniversary is it? Always? It's your anniversary? Marriage anniversary? Is that what you mean? Happy anniversary, darling. Bonjour. Okay, here we go.
I don't want to take your pop. That's okay.
I have plenty.
Fuck, 1 second. I literally just exited out of that. Right there. Okay. Here we go. We're going to start off. There we go. Here we go. Nosy Rosie sending a silver star. You're a star. Thank you, Nosy Rosie. Appreciate you, babe. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, love. Good to see you. So let me back this little thing up right here.
No, I want y'all to
I don't want to take your pop. That's okay.
I have plenty.
There we go. Don is having a fashion statement there. He's got a croc loafer on, and he's got some flip-flops on, some slides. I think that's what they call them now. Hey, Patty, thank you so much, babe. Thank you for the gold coin. Appreciate you. I wouldn't eat or drink anything or, well,
Life before CPR.
Oh, okay. No videos of it. Okay. Well, dear, there's really.
I mean,
I'll give you a couple, but
Okay.
She doesn't want you to see.
Okay, you take your time.
She'll pick the ones.
Take.
she doesn't want, apparently she doesn't want them to take a video of Summer's pictures or whatever, which is very, I mean, I understand there's probably some pictures that you hold sacred that you don't want the world to see, maybe, but why? I mean, Candus, if you remember Candus, she put out pictures that should have never have made it to Facebook. If Cher's in here, she can tell you that right now, because there's a picture that really concerned us. Don sent Cher a picture one time, and there's just a regular, I don't remember what the main picture was, but on iPhones it has like a little photo roll of your other pictures, and Cher just called me freaking out when that happened, and she's like, Justin, I need to show you this picture, and she's like, and it was a picture of Summer, and she wasn't nude or anything, but well, she didn't, I don't think she had a shirt on, if I remember correctly. It's been 3 years, at least 2 years ago, and she was on a bed, and it's almost like she was posing. It's almost like she was posing. And in this part of the interview, they bring up, were they ever charged with anything? And I don't know if Hatfield and McCoy knows this, but we're going to get into that part here in just a second. It's so bad, Daff. It's so bad, girl.
Take your time.
Sorry.
It's all right. It's all good, guys. Listen, this ain't something that's easy for you all, I'm sure.
Oh, it's been a nightmare.
I'm
A
sure.
living nightmare.
There's nobody can
See, that's
criticize
one of the
you.
things. It was so bad up here.
What's that old saying?
Police presence. I mean, half the country police force was here, descended here. And I went, took my Subaru down. I was going to go somewhere, and I got traffic was backed up all the way out, both ends of Beach Creek. You couldn't even leave here. You couldn't go nowhere for days.
Wow.
So where were you going to go in that Subaru, Don? Where were you going to go in that Subaru?
Yeah.
Everywhere.
You think if she was around here, they would have found?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
That's what we...
Listen.
Yeah, she was definitely taken in a car.
So he agrees, right? If she was around there, if Summer was around there, she would have been found. And you damn right. This is one of the biggest searches I have ever seen for anybody. Child, man, woman, doesn't matter. And she would have been found. Now, there was allegedly a scent, according to Ronnie Lawson, the former sheriff of Hawkins County. He says it went down the driveway. Don, still yet to this day, says it went down the dog trail. So there's a difference there. All these suspicious parents make up these elaborate schemes saying this is what happened to their child. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, and this is the thing, and I won't use allegedly. Don was there. Don was home that day. There is no allegedly about it. The tree trimmers said they saw him at 9 a.m. that morning when he claims he was at work. Don has told people he was there. And if you've seen my last live stream, all of the times he slipped up, and said that he was home that day as well. Yeah, there is no allegedly when it comes to that. Don was at home. He knows that. I know that. Some YouTubers knows that. God knows that. TBI knows that. Hawkins County knows that. And so why would you lie about being home? Remember, CPS was there 24 hours before Summer went missing. If they would have taken her that day, she wouldn't be missing today.
Search dogs got here. We give them some of her clothes, the dirty laundry, and they went straight down the dog trail to the road down there. And then the dog lost her scent on that road down there.
Wow.
How long?
So somebody picked her up in the car, you're
Yes,
thinking?
absolutely.
Or that's what I would think.
Oh, yeah. If she wandered off by herself, the dogs would have found her. They would have picked up her scent.
How long do you think she was missing before you noticed she was missing?
Thank you,
Well,
guys.
except her mom put her knee brace on and come in the house. And like, where's Summer? Well, she went downstairs. Well, she's hollered for her and she's nowhere.
Okay.
She was gone.
What sense does it make? Now tell me, what sense does it make for, first of all, that they're on top of a mountain on a dead-end road in the middle of nowhere, but for a kid to go inside and go missing in 2 minutes? Tell me that. Nana's Butterfly, good to see you. Thank you so much for the flower, darling. Appreciate you. What sense does that make? Oh, he knows exactly where she's at. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. He sure does. Most kids go outside and go missing. Well, they said she went inside. Her brothers allegedly said the last time they saw her was at the swing, which is right here. Right here was that swing. I don't know if it's still up. Where my mouse is, you can see the worn patch. They said she was right there by the swing.
And the police
Somebody
talk.
come up here and led her by the hand down the dog trail. According to the...
Now, he's very specific about that, isn't he? Someone came up here and led her by their hand down the dog trail. Don, she went missing in 2 to 3 minutes max, according to your wife, Candus. There was 15 dogs plus on that property. They barked at everything. Now, Don wants to talk about the dog trail. It was the driveway that there was allegedly a scent. But, oh, wait a second. I think I caught something. Let me listen to that again.
Mom put her knee brace on and come in the house. And like, where's Summer? Well, she went downstairs. Well, she's hollered for her and she's nowhere.
Okay.
She was gone.
And the police
Somebody
talk.
come up here and led her by the hand down the dog trail. According to the...
Somebody came up here and led her by their hand down the dog trail. Yeah, they knew Summer was going to be in the basement by herself at that specific time. Broad daylight, 2 adults outside, 15 plus dogs outside, 3 boys upstairs. And they just walked her casually down a dog trail or a driveway. You ain't fooling anybody but yourself. Yeah, but he's a dummy. He's a dummy. Sorry about that. My dogs were climbing the walls. It happened. How did the chickens fare in the smoke, Miss Daff? Oh, has it been smoky there? Did you hear the dog barks when the McCoys? Oh yeah, but these dogs right here, like when they had the 15 dogs, they were like a pack of wolves essentially. When there's a bunch of dogs around like that, they have a pack and they have kind of like a hierarchy and all of that. And these dogs they barked at everything. As soon as you would pull on their road, they would start barking. If you was down at the bottom of their driveway, which I have been many times, they would come down to you. Some of them would come down to you, and some of them would just stand as far as you could see up into the driveway when you're going up where they're going up the hill, and they would just non-stop bark. These dogs are also bigger, but they look like they are part lab, in my opinion. Yeah. So how could anyone get close to Summer with those dogs? Well, not only that, the side, the basement door, which they always kept locked, it had a two-way tint on it where you couldn't see inside as well. They always kept it locked, and they had a couch in front of it. They had a blue couch in front of it. So there's that. And besides that, where the door was in the basement, about maybe 10 feet to the right of that door, there was a dog that had puppies there. And she, of course, would have protected her puppies. And she, they make sure, nothing gets close to them as well. Yeah, it's like a mirror film. Yeah, you would see your reflection, but you couldn't see in. But they took that down. We got pictures of it.
Search dog went straight down the dog and where's Summer? Well, she went downstairs. So she's hollered for her, and she's nowhere.
Okay.
She's gone.
Okay.
And the police
come up here and led her by the hand down the dog trail. According to the search dog, went straight down the dog trail.
And the police talked to the three boys, I'm sure.
Yes.
And they told them the same thing.
Yeah. That's when they started brainwashing them.
Well, they removed it.
Yes.
But the boys told them that Summer come up, wanted to go downstairs and play. She went downstairs and played, and that's the last time they saw her.
Yeah.
Liar.
Is that right, Candus?
Yeah.
I see you shaking your head. Correct me if I'm wrong, dear. If I say...
You know what makes me sick about this is they are putting all of this responsibility on the boys, these minor boys, that they're saying that they saw Summer last down the basement. I think over the last 5 years now that the boys have told them, the police, the truth, which Summer didn't go downstairs and play with the toys. That didn't happen. The last time they allegedly saw her, like I said, was right here on the swing. So I think they've told since then.
Something that's not...
Pictures you can share with them.
She's
I
probably...
want people to see live before.
She's probably reminiscing over there.
Yeah.
Each one of our kids had a motorcycle. Well, I'm not sure. Each one of the boys had a motorcycle.
Yeah, sounds like
That's
me.
cool.
The littlest one had a...
Is it okay if I put these on camera, Candus?
They've already been out there, so it don't matter.
Okay, thank you. Oh, look how sweet. No wonder you're...
Candace got to take her everywhere.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
Oh,
I worked all the
glad.
time, but she got to take them out all the time.
Bless her.
They're just as happy as can be. We had to cut her hair off. And she whacked it off.
Kids will do that when they're young like that.
And you know why we had to whack our heads off? Because the boys come home from school with lies.
Yeah. When he
Well,
said
no,
that,
that's-
I kind
we
of, with
kinda
Sheila
figured
working,
it.
Sheila's a retired school teacher, and
Lord.
I kind of figured
Got lies?
we've done that ourselves, hon. There's nobody out there that's...
Oh, look.
That's the only reason why her head was shaved.
Well, get something to treat especially a little girl. especially a little girl. Don't shake. I mean, they shake. I've got pictures of Summer skin bald. She was getting ready to start school. So don't do that to a little girl. Don't do that to a little girl. No way.
My head was shaved.
Oh, I love that
I
one.
took that one to church.
Oh, Lord, look at that.
Guys, y'all got to be broken. No wonder.
I was holding
Is that
her.
you?
Yeah. She was screaming so loud I had piercing my ears.
Look at that. Well, she got pretty eyes.
She does. Beautiful.
Daddy's eyes.
See, I think when DC was up here, they just fell in love with her and they just had to have
Yeah.
her.
She's a
Big
beautiful
money.
kid.
That's
Beautiful child.
$60,000.
She's
Did you hear what he just said? You hear what he just said? When DCS was up here, they just had to have her. That's $60,000. He puts a dollar sign on his 5-year-old missing little girl. Yeah. Way to go, Don. Don, if you truly believe that, which I know you don't, and I know you're watching, why do you tear down Summer's signs? If you believe CPS stole your daughter, which you don't, why do you tear down her missing signs? Why do you tear down her missing posters? And that's 100%. That's not a allegedly. That's not a maybe. You tear them down. At the tree lighting vigil that they had this past year, you were confronted by that, weren't you, Don? Lenny, thank you so much. I appreciate you, my dear. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you so much, love. Good to see you. How can you look for your kid as a commodity? Yeah. Wasn't the debt theory to the Mexican mafia supposed to be $60,000 also? Couldn't. I don't know. There ain't no Mexican. There ain't no mafia. There ain't no CPS. There ain't no DHS. There ain't no cornbread mafia stuff. It's all BS. It's been storming here on and off all day. Did you say CPS came the day before she went missing? Yes. If so, why? Well, he says in this interview, he said Jody Sue end up calling that because the kids had loaded pew-pews. But I don't believe that. That's the reason why I don't. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Hey, Don. Good to see you. Same here. Storming, but I slept all day. Ooh, good for you.
That's a big $60,000 money sign to them bastards.
That's a big Don. That's a big $60,000 money sign to these bastards. He says the man who tried to sell his older kids. His son, he tried to sell when he was high one time. And like you said, Don, like I played the other day, you said that you'll sell your soul when you're strung out. Didn't you? You sure did. That came out of your mouth. Those are your words, buddies.
bless her.
Great pictures. Great pictures,
Look
Candus.
at that.
You and her with your tongue sticking out.
Aw, how old was she there?
I don't know. I have to look at it.
She's sitting there in a little red outfit, and she's
She
got
loved being at the
She was
beach.
4.5.
Oh, look.
Where do you, what's your occupation?
I do drywall.
Okay.
Oh,
I got a brother that does drywall.
look.
That's at the school.
Yeah. Now this here probably ain't long before she was missing, right?
Right, because we was getting her enrolled in school.
Oh, wow.
She was just fixing to go to school that year.
The dentist
Okay.
office
Hold on.
in the,
Yeah.
I've never seen that picture. Oh, that's an older picture. Look at that, guys. Hold on. Let me make that bigger. That's an older picture. That's not. She's got to be probably, what, 3 there? I think it's Sunday school, maybe. It's a truth. People who use rugs escape the feeling to stop carrying everything else. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't really look like Summer there, does it? I mean, she looks different. She does look different there. It does look like she's got brown eyes there, doesn't it? It may be just the way the picture is or whatever. Little Texas, 44 months, my sissy. Good to see you, dear. Much love to you. Appreciate you. You've been a member on this channel since I started it, when this wasn't even a true crime channel. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you, my dear. Much love to you.
Oh, wow.
She was just fixing to go to school that year.
The dentist office and the,
That's great.
It is. I like that one there too. That's a pretty one.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing.
Millions of pictures.
Thank you, Ethel, for the flower jewel. Appreciate you, love. Good to see you. Really appreciate it, my dear. It looks like her hair's dyed. She had blonde hair and like blue eyes.
She's taken. She got to spend good quality
I have
time.
over 80,000 pictures.
Well, she looks like a happy child.
Dear Candus, she said, I've got over 80,000 pictures. And she would take pictures where pictures should not be taken. Hey, Canary. It looks like her hair's dyed. I love canaries, by the way. Showed the pic with Don holding Summer. Yeah. 80,000.
Child.
Yeah.
80,000.
Looks like a happy child.
Very happy.
Over summer and all.
Let me ask you this, Donnie. I'm glad we continued our conversation. What was CPS doing here in the first place? What
Listen.
brought them up here?
Because somebody called and said, according to them, that we was giving the kid. Jody Sue Brown called
Thank you for the
because they were
sparkles.
on her ass over her mess up there, and she started saying stuff about.
Okay, so Jody Sue is the neighbor, was the neighbor. And, they were probably on her as well. But Don is, trying to say, Jody Sue pushed him over there or whatever. I don't believe that.
Us to get them off of her and put them on us.
Okay. But I mean, do you know what the complaint was when CPS came? Did they say?
They said that we was giving our kids loaded guns to play with.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, that's what they said. I don't know. I don't believe anything CPS says because you should know as a police officer.
Just because they're wearing a uniform or carrying a badge doesn't make them honest. I'll tell you that.
They don't never tell the truth.
Well, I'm not going to say that about all because I was one myself and I tried to, but I'm saying
you.
I know that, but I'm saying anymore.
Yeah.
I'm disheartened in our police officers and law enforcement, and I'm disheartened.
I am too.
Uh,
How much are you disheartened?
Very much.
So I wasn't charged with anything.
Oh,
Nothing at all.
Listen.
You were charged, but we got it all. They tried to charge us with a bunch of bull crap. We thought that.
Okay, so there was a charge, but then it all got dismissed.
Okay, the charge, it did get dismissed, but I want to show you what they charged them with. I've got the names redacted. Hawkins County, perpetrator's name Candus, and it's got 3 individuals, i.e. the boys, SA, SA, and SA, right there. Now, the charges were dropped. They were dropped, but still doesn't mean, in my opinion, I just don't think that they had enough. Now, what makes me really wonder about this is, did CPS come there and she was about ready to go to school as well? And were they going to, it's hard to say, check Summer? Because Don, in my opinion, is a predator. And that's all there is to it. I've got the documents of him being a predator. I don't find it, I'll just say I find it very interesting that literally less than 24 hours after CPS comes, Summer goes missing. Thank you, Bobby. Good to see you, dear. Thank you for the high five. High five, darling. Good to see you. Thank you so much. The Wells made good money. It's what they did with the money. Yes. Yep. That's exactly right. I believe Don was scared they were gonna check Summer, and then yep. I agree. So listen to this. Don won't say why.
Charged, but we got to
Listen to this.
Are you charged?
Very much.
So I wasn't charged with anything.
Oh,
Nothing at all.
you were charged, but we got it all.
A bullshit?
They tried to charge us with a bunch of bull crap. We fought that. for years.
So there was a charge, but then it all got dismissed.
They got dismissed. Okay.
So why can't I not have my children back?
It's a good question, Adam.
We don't know.
Well, probably because 5 years later you're higher than a fucking kite still, Candus. Don can't even put his shoes on right. I mean, the best thing that ever happened to those boys was getting out of there. You two wouldn't pay $10 a month per child until they was going to throw your ass in prison, Candus. $1 a day for 3 kids. $30 a month. I don't think Candus has the mental capacity to raise kids correctly, to be quite honest with you. Thank you, Shugs. Appreciate you. Thank you for the high five. Appreciate you, love. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Oh, she definitely sounds like she's been drinking. I mean, just last year, the year before, Don tried to unalive Candus. We've got 911 calls of Summer saying, "Mom, Mommy, help me." Don, Candus says, "Summer, I told you to stay away from him. He tried to hurt my daughter." And you wonder why? You wonder why you can't? Well, they gave you guys a lot of extra time that they normally didn't give anybody else. And you guys wouldn't complete the task. Don wouldn't get a psychological evaluation. Most people would walk through hell on glass. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's SA, but I know RAPE does not. Thank you, Miss Cal, for the clutch. Baby, appreciate you very much. Thank you, Miss Cal. Love you, baby. They gave him extra time. He was in jail.
Well, probably because one's missing. Do you care if I ask what the other charges were?
I don't know.
Don't want to put that.
Candus, you know what those charges are. And Don, he obviously like, no, I'm not going to tell you that. I just showed you. I just showed you what they were. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Don't know that.
Well, probably because one's missing. Do you care if I ask what the other charges were?
I don't know.
No.
Don't want to put
They
that.
were bad.
Okay.
They were bad. But that's what they do to all.
They were bad. They were bad. Yeah. For you to be charged, they had to have something, in my opinion, right? I don't think that they had enough, at least at the time they charged them. Again, they were dismissed, dropped, whatever you want to say. But just even the pictures that they would share on Facebook, I mean, they would, you know, a little girl, she would have her shirt off, and they would take pictures of her with her shirt off, post it right on Facebook, positions that she should not be in, plaster right on Facebook, TikTok, just absolutely that nobody would normally take. $5 years still waiting for the perp walk. Yep.
Parents.
Okay.
And sometimes they're successful.
Okay.
They were bad, but that's what they do to all parents.
Okay.
And sometimes they're successful in getting them. Look, there's 3 to 4 suicides every year in Hawkins County Jail from fathers that have no hope of ever getting out of that place, never going to see their kids again, never going to see their family again, and they commit suicide in there because there's no way out of there.
Yeah.
That's the only way out.
Wow.
That's in Hawkins County. I estimate 3 to 4 every year.
Thank you so much, Wade, for 21 months. Think of the resources spent and 0 results of our summer anywhere. It's so far, but I know people are very discouraged in this case, but I still believe that this will be solved. I still believe. I think I'm probably one night going to get a call and say, they're arrested, and I'm going to go live. Well, I'll probably just drive down there when that happens. I think it's going to come. The welcome surprise that we got last year whenever they were 9 miles away at Van Hill Road, as well, makes you wonder why shortly after Don tried to unalive Candus by hitting her with the car that he bought her, why it's always right there at Van Hill Road. He got arrested there before as well. Thank you, Robin. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Justin, and your awesome chat members, YouTube. Thank you so much, Miss Robin. Appreciate you, Mama. Much love to you. Thank you so very much for your support. I really do appreciate you. But there has been, I'm sure, several $1 million spent on this investigation, and oh yes, Christy Lynn. Yeah, I've got a photo of his car when he crashed it. When he crashed it right there at Van Hill Road where they were searching. When him and Candus got in a fight, I've got a photo of it being left there that night. Don really fucked up his ribs, and Candus left him, and she went to stay somewhere else. And Don sat up on this hill for about 2 weeks nursing his ribs. Didn't go to the hospital or anything. Had another hussy up there, another woman. But they always get back together. Pam, thank you so much for 10 months, babe. Good to see you. Really appreciate your continued support, Pam. Love you, Justin, everyone. We love you too, babe. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Yes. Yep. They sure did. The owner of that property sure did take him home. Sure did.
Sorry to mess up your all's evening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you're good.
We're going to get out of here because we wouldn't have done that. We were so thankful when he come out and invited us up the hill because he was so friendly, and we thought, wow, this is. And then y'all have been great. You just have to watch our video and see what you think. If
That
we
was
do
so
you an
sick,
injustice,
Lolo.
I'm sure you'll never talk to us again. If we don't do you an injustice and you like the way we cover things, then say, hey guys, come back. We want to go show you around.
Well, what are you trying to cover for real?
They're trying to do their part. And
We're just in that.
Candus, after this conversation, what are you trying to cover?
Area. We had to come up here on some other stuff, and we thought, well, Sheila's been crazy over this over a little summer. Sheila's been crazy over.
My daughter.
I know that, and Sheila has really when she.
Does anyone got that prank of where Don and Candus did to the sister? If anyone's got that, if you'll text me the video, if it's on YouTube anywhere, text me the phone number, or you can email it or text it 307-228-4906 or alljustice4you@gmail.com. I won't show your name or anything, obviously. I'll play that.
Saw those pictures, she'd say, let's go look for summer, let's go look. And I'd say, babe, look at the YouTubers, look at the people that's there. They don't want to talk to nobody.
Oh, let me tell you something, Don. I spoke to Frank quite a bit, and in my opinion,
I want to know if you guys are fucking involved with Ernie Shale.
We don't know Ernie Shale, dear. I've never heard that name. I don't know if that's somebody I should know.
He's one of them crazy YouTubers that started a lot of drama for us. He snuck up here in the middle of the
Oh,
night.
God.
Ernie Shale, I will remember
I got
that.
a whole story to tell you about that motherfucker.
We will.
If you want to.
Don't waste your time. He's just one of them crazy YouTubers
Okay,
that cause
so
problems.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
it sounded like Mr. Hill liked ladies of the night, if you will. He liked to do the three ways, and I don't mean phone calls either, because I've got some ads that I showed you guys of him being interested in that kind of stuff.
Morning.
Which Don and Candus like that as well. Yeah.
Skern, squeaky, smelly bitch, Ernie, claimed that he spoke to me and Donnie yesterday, and he's a lying bastard.
And he said that today on YouTube?
He said that on Brooks Crime Live today that he talked to me and you yesterday.
He's caused us a lot of trouble.
Okay.
He's just one of many that's caused us a lot of trouble.
Just one.
We had one following us around everywhere we went for a long time.
I got about 500.
We went out to Arkansas because I couldn't even get a job around here no more. And I was out in Arkansas, and he found us out there.
Wow.
Got me fired out there too.
No, nobody got you fired, Don. Nobody got you fired. Nope. Nobody got you fired. Maybe if you would quit blaming your old employee for, I don't know, taking your daughter. I'm sure that didn't help, and I'm sure that's also why nobody wanted to hire you, because you was an unstable prick, to put it mildly. Raw Beanie, thank you for 18 months, girlfriend. What a legend. Big love, Justin. You look, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, honey. Really appreciate that. Good to see you. Yeah. She is probably always drunk. Yeah.
I've been fired from every
Well,
company in
again,
this area.
guys, it ain't that I ain't been fooled before.
You got that pointed at me.
No, it's pointing toward him, hon.
Mine's not.
It's pointed toward him. You're at a distance. I can see.
Got to remember, it took them 13 days to get in front of a television to do a sit-down interview.
You're not in my frame.
Well, we don't care about all them crazy YouTubers and stuff. We care
Thank you,
about
Superfly. We be jamming. We be jamming. Thank you, baby. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Thank you for your support. Really appreciate that, my friend.
like you said, find the summer, trying to figure out.
Hey, wouldn't that be something, Candus? Wouldn't it be something though if somebody was to watch this video after 5 years, and they see you sitting there like you are, crying over your child after 5 years, still missing her, and Donnie talking like he is, and they say,
Candus is crying. Do I believe she misses Summer? Yeah, I do. I think she misses her boys, all that, but I also think she's the substances and the lack of stability doesn't help. I think she's crying for herself. I think she cries over mainly herself.
let's say that Sheila and I don't suspect you two of nothing. See, let's say that we're not two people come up here to judge you without any evidence that you've done something wrong. And let's say somebody else, let's say you don't have nothing to do with it, and somebody that does have something to do with it says, hey, let's let Candus know that her baby's okay. And then they contact somebody, or out of the goodness of their heart, they say, hey, let's make this right. I know you believe in God. I know you believe in miracles.
Do you think that I would be sitting here with tears in my eyes if I didn't believe in faith in God?
No.
Do you think I would be sitting here with tears in my eyes if I didn't believe faith in God? Well, you gotta confess with your mouth, Candus, those sins. That's what you gotta do. Repent. I'm telling you something. Not trying to make this religious or anything, but I want to confess my sins here and now, before I go to God, right? Because deal with your sins now. Don't take them to God. Deal with it now, Candus. And Candus, I've got recordings of you, Miss Candus, where you point a lot toward Don.
No, I believe you do. I'm talking to Donnie and say, I think a lot of people, that's like me. I believe in God, and
Do you know that I still believe that my daughter Summer is still alive somewhere?
Good. That's a good thought to have.
No,
That's a
you
good
don't,
feeling
Candus.
as a mother, because I think you would, if she wasn't, you would feel that, I believe.
Do you not see the pain in my eyes?
I see it.
Sure do. Sure do.
Because if y'all don't after today,
And I'm not here to judge you.
No.
We're not here to judge you. We're here to put out there that Summer is still missing, and don't give up on her.
She's still missing. Where the fuck are the real people that say they care about her?
Yeah.
Well, that's
I
what
don't
we're
know.
Well, where's the real parents that says they care about her, that has fought for their kids, who would be willing to do anything to get their 3 kids back? Where are they?
trying to find.
I don't know.
That's why they're doing it.
Maybe there'll be somebody show up on this channel and
We
say,
know there's going to be a bunch of assholes up saying all kinds of rude shit.
we
already know
anything
that.
like that, we block them. We don't allow that on air. We
I
don't.
got a channel too, but I don't go on it too much.
What is it?
It's called Can.
5 years, Brittany. 5 years, babe.
Yeah.
CAN.
Nope.
Okay. We'll look at that.
I didn't know that.
we'll start following you. No,
We do little videos of when we go out far to work. Other than that, I don't do nothing.
we're not here to judge nobody, guys.
But yeah, I believe, during the Biden administration, when she come up missing, that DCS definitely had something to, definitely had her taken from here. And they, they could probably get about $60,000 out of her in an adoption fees.
Here he goes again, blaming an administration. You're dumb as a box of rocks, if you believe that. And saying $60,000. How would you know the price, Don? How would you know the price? Yeah. She's put up some flyers. Don tears them down, but she has put up some flyers. I give her that. She doesn't put them up if she's not being recorded, though. But I give her that. I give her. It's good. That's good. But we wouldn't have to have flyers if they would just use their fucking mouth and say where Summer is. Sorry, I'm getting heated. It sickens me that these two know exactly what happened to Summer Moon Utah Wells. So they can put up flyers till the day of judgment. We're 5 years into this. They know where she's at. It's kind of, in my opinion, a pointless for them to put up flyers because they know exactly where the hell she is. Is Vertical gone wild? What do you mean, is Vertical gone? Vertical should be still. Is my Vertical working, guys? It should still be working. Yeah. It's not really much of anything on there, but yeah.
And I'm sure that who knows what they've done with her for sure, but they adopt these kids out all over the world. When they take kids from East Tennessee, they take them all to West Tennessee, and all the kids they take in West Tennessee, they bring back this way. We've learned that, and that's so that the parents won't be tempted to go.
Oh, gotcha.
So they really in the dark.
Listen, thank you for everything, and I appreciate you. Thank you, Candus.
God bless you.
And if you see something, if you watch the video and see something you don't like, if you would contact us, and Sheila will edit it.
I'm gonna probably give you an SBA church book.
Okay.
Watch
An
this.
SBA church book.
This is a book written in 1830 by Ellen White, and what that is
Don is his mother was a 7-day Adventist, and Don is as well. And so the 7th-day Adventists, they follow the followings of what's her name? Ellen White, and he gives them this copy of this, and you're going to hear what he says right here.
Revelation 14 talks about the first, second, and third angel's message. This is the third angel's message.
Okay.
The first and second being the Bible.
Okay.
The Old and New Testament. This talks about the first, second, and third angel's message. This is the third angel's.
Doesn't Don look like the lion off of Wizard of Oz? If I were the king of the forest.
Message.
Okay.
The first and second being the Bible.
Okay.
The Old and New Testament. This is just as important as the Bible. It's part of the Bible. It's the rest of the story.
Huh?
It starts in 78.
Oh, do it. We'll smack it.
No, I don't.
He says this is as important as the Bible. Doesn't he? And I did like the Wizard of Oz. Jeez. He looks like the lion from Wizard. He's even got like a mane. He's got his hair pulled back.
You already got it.
I had a cancer on my ear. See half my ear gone?
Oh, no.
Yeah. I had cancer, skin cancer.
It's the final
And
message
they,
to to the
Yeah,
door.
well, they got most of it, they said, but
Of course.
I told them they should take them more of the year that didn't get it all. But, oh, I'm sorry.
Well, thank you very much.
I'm talking to you.
Yeah, check it out. You know,
Sure.
if it's not
Just don't get
anything.
me. Okay. Oh no, I'm
if it's
going
not
this way.
scripture, if it's
I'm
not
going that
God,
way.
throw it away.
Exactly.
You know, but it is. So.
Well, thank you so much. I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
Guys, thank you. Well, she's going to turn hers on just to cover us while we're here, huh? Go
Well,
ahead,
just
baby.
cover him. Please don't let
No, okay,
Yep,
put it on me.
exactly, YouTuber.
I'm gonna grab me. Oh,
There, I have one right here.
You may have just deleted. Okay, no, that's the second one. Ooh, I did delete one, but it wasn't the good one.
This
The
is
light
Fred.
in the house on the table, baby.
So do you want
Very
to come
good
and look
guy.
at this so you can show her so that she can see it? That's
I
so
have to
that she'll
think that
be
you do too.
okay with that.
well,
That's that woman talking a while ago. I liked her. I don't know why she would care to.
She said not to
I
put
know
her in it,
everybody's-
so I'm trying not to get her
yeah,
in
my
it.
brother-in-law have all those fires and stuff.
I can blur the background out.
He's done nothing. Candus, he's been nothing
Yes,
but
sir.
nice.
Like being on video.
He's been nothing but nice to us. I guarantee you,
I'll
you're gonna be
blur it out.
satisfied when we do the video. I don't. He's nobody has said nothing.
They
Why
are.
would you worry?
Tired of people looking at
If you
They
don't
are
say
very
nothing
good
mean
people.
or wrong or incriminating, why would you care? I don't know you from Adam. You may be as guilty as sin, but I ain't going to cast a stone at you because I have no proof. I have no evidence. Why would I? You could say, Fred McCoy, you're a bank robber.
That's your last name?
Yeah, I'm a
He's a
McCoy.
Hatfield
but
and a
I'm
McCoy.
Hatfield. My great grandmother was Nancy Hatfield.
Wow.
My great grandfather was Asa McCoy.
Wow.
Yeah, so I'm
So
really.
they got-
He's both.
So you're on both sides.
Yeah.
Well, that's
He's
good.
Hatfield and
I'm-
McCoy.
and- buddy, thank
Hey,
you.
God
I
bless you
appreciate
guys.
you.
Mhm.
Going this way.
Yeah.
I want to turn it off. I always just I like to record when we get somewhere and when we leave. That way,
Yeah.
somebody can't say, "Well, this happened or that happened." That way, there's
Tennessee,
no
East
dispute.
Tennessee.
See, I'm over here on this side.
She's a stray.
Try to keep my head straight because
Well, I thought
They're about maybe an hour and 45 minutes, maybe 2 hours from me. Not far. They're in East Tennessee.
they was going to bite us at first,
No,
but
Hawkins
she's a
County.
stray.
get in your head.
And
you got a beautiful place up here, man. You all got to be peaceful.
She's a stray, and then she got pregnant and had him,
That's right.
and then
Yes.
yeah, but it's not really our dogs.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it claimed you.
Yeah, they claimed
You
us.
feed 'em.
Thank you, guys.
Hey, God bless you all. Good
God bless you, pal. Hope it works out, Donnie. If you hear anything, give us a holler. If you see anything on the video you don't like, let us know.
ain't nothing I can do about it.
Well, we don't know. There is too, because we'll.
That's all they care about. That's all they care about is what some people might say. Why is so much being blocked out? Because of Candus. She didn't want to be in the video, apparently. Did he say if there's something you don't like, we'll edit it out? Yep. He did. He was trying to be more than fair, more than accompanying to him. The property is cleaned up and looks nice. Yeah. They've got a beautiful, in my opinion, it's the best property on that road, on top of a hill. I mean, it's beautiful. You could build a really nice house up there.
And I hate to take your pop.
No, that's your pop. I give it to you.
Thank you.
so much.
Well, willing. I haven't had an RC forever,
Thank you,
so
Vibes.
I'll
Thank you for the
enjoy it.
clutch. Appreciate you, babe.
Thanks,
you so much.
guys. Thanks for talking to us.
God bless you all.
Take care. Good to see you, babe.
Hello, little doggy.
All right, guys. We're going to put this at the beginning of the video.
Okay,
this
watch
is
them.
me and Sheila Lee.
Okay, now they're walking. I just want to show you this because the driveway, it goes around the house and it comes back down where they're going to be walking. Don likes to say that the dog trail that went down, and on the back side of this house is where the door where with their story that someone would have taken Summer out of, or Summer would have left by herself out of. And there's a dog trail that goes down the hill. But in all actuality, according to the sheriff, he says that there was a scent of Summer that went down to the end of the driveway. Don says in this very interview that someone, held her hand and took her to the end of the road and left with her. And I agree, someone definitely took Summer, but I believe it was him. But there was a camper right there, right up here, and this camper is where Candus was standing at, and Candus was standing at. Boys were inside. They said Summer went downstairs to go play with her toys in the dungeon. But the boys said the last time they allegedly saw Summer was right here on this swing. And in my opinion, Don grabbed her and ran down this hill, down the driveway with her. I think he parked halfway up the driveway and left. But look how, this is far, right? Now they're going to have to walk down the driveway.
Summer Wells' house after talking to Donnie and Candus. This will be at the main front of the video. This will be how we open up this video. This video is going to be lengthy, maybe in 2 parts.
Hold on, let me see how the driveway splits. You go up. Watch
this video.
These dogs. See the driveway, and it circles all the way around the house, and it goes all the way around.
It'll be lengthy, maybe in 2 parts. I'll tell you mine and Sheila's take. Who are we to condemn?
That's right.
Who are we to judge? We know there's a lot of rumors. There's rumors and things on everything you do in life. You could have a bank robber come into a bank, and 5 different people would describe the bank robber description in 5 different ways.
That's right.
As a former police officer and Sheila like she is, it's not our place to judge people. We judge on evidence. We judge on truth with proof.
That's right.
If anybody's got any proof that somebody's done something wrong, that's great. Then we don't care to share it.
You just see how
we judge.
So the dogs, they would always sit right here. Some of them would sit right here, and they would bark at you at the end of the road, and some of them would come down. But when they had the pack of dogs,
we judge on truth with proof.
That's right.
If anybody's got any proof that somebody's done something wrong, that's great. Then we don't care to share it. We did an interview with Donnie and Candus. And
Summer's parents.
A very informative.
See, you can't tell anybody lives up on that mountain. You can't tell.
Interview, I feel.
Yeah.
Could we have been hornswoggled the whole time we've been there? We could have been. Maybe. We don't know.
Right.
We have nothing to go on. Sheila and I just now, we're slow in the Summer Wells case. We're just now starting it. We were in Tennessee on some other business.
Exactly.
And we thought we'd run by here and see if we could talk to anybody. And sure enough, they talked to us. Talked to us at length and in depth, and you'll see different.
They parked at the very beginning of the very beginning of the driveway. They wouldn't have known.
Mood swings, different.
Oh yeah.
Personalities, which would be, guys, I'm not a psychologist. We didn't even stay at a Holiday Inn last night.
Walmart.
But that would be traits, in my opinion, and Sheila's, that would be common for somebody that's lost a child.
Exactly.
Different personalities, different feelings. 1 minute mad, 1 minute reminiscing, 1 minute and sad. So who are we to judge? Now, you guys watch the video and you can come up with your own conclusion. I don't think you're going to be able to come up with a conclusion on our video because we just don't think the proof or the evidence of any wrongdoing is there. Now, we can make accusations. Sheila did this at the beginning on her phone, but I'll grab one more
They made
video.
this little thing. Now, this is Ben Hill Road. It was maybe a mile back. And it's a little, it gets more narrow as you go back, and it turns into a gravel road. And it goes to literally nowhere.
And all right, there's Gus the bus. That's what we're in.
Yep.
But video will start here, guys. Hope you enjoy it.
Hey guys, that's going to conclude this video. Getting a lot of comments, some good, some bad, some neutral.
Yeah, some people, are very defensive of Don and Candus. Not so much anymore, especially since the SA, and they've kind of fucked a lot of people over in that amount of time as well. I do want to show you some more things here. 1 second here that we're going to go to in just a second here. Bear with me, guys, as I pull this stuff up. I have never seen anybody. Don and Candus love to fuck with people. They love to fuck with people. It's crazy. I'm going to go to Red Rum Crime TV. So, whenever Summer wasn't missing too long, I don't think, whenever this recording came out. Don has sisters that Mary, I know Mary, I love Mary to pieces. And they, Don is older and he has stepsisters, and they came out and said that he messed with them, if you know what I mean, whenever they found more children in a bad situation in Virginia. What do you mean, Bridget? Who? And Candus called crying. Now let me just show you what kind of actress she is, and I hope Fred and Sheila watch this. I want to show you what kind of actress Miss Candus is, because this never happened. They said Candus called Don's sister and said they came and took Don, the police.
Hello?
Hey, man.
Hey, what's going on, Candus?
They just took Donnie away.
Who did?
The police.
They would? How come?
I don't know. They wouldn't tell me the reason why. But they're flying off to Boston, Massachusetts.
They're flying him off to Boston?
Yeah.
Really? Oh my gosh, Candus. They didn't tell you why?
No.
So what'd they do? They just knocked on the door and came in and cuffed him and took him?
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Candus. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I wish they would have told you the reason why. They didn't tell me anything. They just said that they had to take him because of the Jenny said again. Oh, really? Wow, Candus, I'm really sorry. I'm so sorry, Candus. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, honey. I feel so bad for you. I wish I was there. I wish I could hold you, Candus. He's never given me the kisses long, ever. He's always been the greatest father. Right? Oh my God.
Yeah. So, it is emotional abuse. Absolutely. If Mary didn't record this, no one would have believed Candus and Don would do the fabricated story. Yeah, this was all made up after their daughter went missing.
Gosh, Candus, I'm so sorry. Gosh.
I love Mary.
So you don't think that they're just gonna take him for maybe a couple of days and release him? No, I don't think so. You don't think so? Well, I was getting our friends did. You know, I don't know, Candus. I don't know.
So when she says, "When you look into my eyes, can't you see that I'm hurting?" and she can just cry like that. Nope. If y'all want to watch the rest of that, I'm going to drop the link so you can watch the rest of it. Mary was very kind there. Okay. We're going to move on from that. Wanted to show you Ronnie Lawson, the sheriff, whenever Summer went missing, has retired. He does talk a little bit here on Summer Wells.
After almost 5 decades in law enforcement, Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is retiring. He's one of 3 Northeast Tennessee sheriffs putting away their badge.
Ansley Daniels sat down with him to look back at his storied career.
When Ronnie Lawson retires on August 31st, he will be the longest serving sheriff in.
He's got, he retires at the end of this month.
Hawkins County history, with a 49-year career in law enforcement coming to a close. He says it's time to be a husband, dad, and grandpa more than ever before.
Ronnie Lawson says his law enforcement career is thanks to former Rogersville Mayor Jim Sells taking a chance on a 21-year-old with long hair.
I put in an application so one of my friends would just leave me alone. He wanted me to get in law enforcement, and I finally put in an application, and one day the mayor and one of his officers come pulling in my driveway, and I'm thinking, why is the police, here? I had my hair pulled back in a ponytail. I thought, what have I done,
He started as a patrolman for the Rogersville Police Department on July 15, 1977. He spent 13 years there, becoming the first detective in 1988. In 1990, he joined the sheriff's office as chief deputy under Wayne Clevenger, then was chief detective under Sheriff Warren Reimer. Lawson ran for sheriff in 2006, but lost against Roger Christian and was demoted.
He's going to talk about
4 years I was working patrol, and I really had a good time. I enjoyed, being out and answering calls and working with the guys, and it was a different break after being chief deputy and being chief detective. And I love the contact with the people.
He tried it again in 2010 and won.
When I took office in 2010, I told people they elected a law enforcement officer, not a politician. I've never played politics. I was always going to be found doing the right thing. My officers, they look the part. They look like officers. And we are servants of the community and the public. And we just wanted to be the best we can be.
Lawson wanted more officers on the road and for the office to have a better perception throughout the community.
The state requires 40 hours training per officer. My officers trained 110 hours each last year. So that's well above. And the thing about it is, if you train your officers on how to be safe and how to stay safe and how to protect yourself, they're also learning how to protect the public.
But there is one case he hates to leave unsolved.
Summer Wells. That's the biggie. You know, people can say that they need new fresh eyes and they need to do this and do that. Summer Wells' name is mentioned this hallway every week. We look into every tip we get. Nobody.
Well, it's fucking obvious.
Wants to find Summer Wells more than me.
Lawson says the almost 5-year-old Amber Alert is being left in good hands. And while he is going to miss his work family, he's ready to spend more time with his home family.
Yeah, I took this job very serious because if something happened, I wanted to be here. It's my office and it's my job to make sure that things are done right. And I overseen every operation, you know, every homicide, any of the good things too.
And speaking of his family, when asked what he was looking forward to most, he said having more time to watch his 15-year-old grandson, who lives 6 hours away, play ball. Scott Stewart will take the oath to become the next Hawkins County Sheriff on September 1st.
Okay, I wanted to show y'all that. Okay, now we've got some other stuff that we're going to go through. In Summer's case. Guys, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button or double tapping that screen if you're on mobile, sharing it all out and doing all that good stuff. Let me see here. They even went to Dr. Phil. There's a Dr. Phil program that they talk about in this stuff. Bear with me as I pull up some stuff. Okay, 609. All right, here we go. 1 second here.
That evening, dispatchers referenced Summer Wells as a 4-year-old.
Yeah. You can hear Summer say, "Mom, Mom, Mommy, Mom, help me, help me." He was trying to hurt Summer. He was trying to hurt my daughter. This is why they didn't get the kids back. Partial. And they're drunk as hell here. Hey, Lakeside. You can't even understand her. We're here. He's trying to hurt my daughter. he was trying to hurt my daughter. And the 911 dispatcher said, he's trying to hurt your daughter, with a like question mark. And interesting how Summer goes missing, huh?
Well, great to see you. Thank you. Man. What?
On the 2 hours after John Bonnet's body was found on December 20th. The confession letters when they were first
in the Ben Hill Road neighborhood the afternoon of June 15th.
The biggest thing is the ladder racks and the white buckets means that they do some kind of work, and that vehicle was seen in the area sometime during her disappearance, and we're just wondering if they saw something. They may hold that little piece I was talking about earlier.
So they were interested in like a Toyota with a ladder rack. Well, we know last fall they went 9 miles away from Ben Hill Road onto Van Hill Road, and the FBI did a search. This home happened to have a red Toyota that was sold. I don't think it was a ladder rack. I think in my opinion, it was, and I don't know what they're actually called, like an animal rack. You know how people put those racks up when they're hauling livestock? You know what I'm talking about? Like when they're carrying pigs or cows or whatever. I think that's what it was, in my opinion. Yeah, and that red Toyota was sold. Livestock rack, yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to get to it. Design on the leg. Can I see that suit, please? Design on the leg. What's the suit? Oh, I don't know what you mean by design on the leg. But yeah, we're going to get to it.
It would blow this thing wide open, let us know where Summer is if they saw something. And we've searched and found so many of them, just not the right one yet.
Then recently,
they found
Jody Sue has said that she's the one that saw that red flash. So we do have a contradiction there in Jody Sue's on statements. And
what do you feel? I mean, we all know statistics. In one way, I hope like hell she's not chained in somebody's damn basement somewhere.
Where else have we heard those?
But for me, I still think stranger abduction is possible. But I'm not saying that's what it was. I wish every day I could delete that scream somehow. It will make my other theories a hell of a lot more easy to put together and be like, aha.
I don't even remember.
Like, first time in my life, I had the worst case of poison ivy or sumac or oak. Like, I never get that shit, and I just don't know if it's that
I don't even know what I have here.
Summer.
So where they live at, all around the house, they're capable of anything. No.
If I told you a few names, do you think you would remember?
Joshua is, or what he's.
1 second, guys.
This is Walker's Ford.
I'm trying to see what I got here. I don't even remember what I have here. Okay. So this is the last photo of Summer that was taken the day that she went missing. And this was taken at about 3:09, I want to say, if I'm correct, on that 3:09, the day she went missing. And remember, they say Summer doesn't go missing till about 6:30 that evening. I don't believe that. I believe right at about 3:30 is when Summer was taken. Maybe 4 o'clock, but about 3:30. Because 3:30 onward is when Don's phone, Candus's phone, and Grandis's phone all are deleted from 3:30 onward. Right? You got to remember, this was in June. She is in the back. She's sleeping. She's got this jacket zipped up on, and pants, which is weird to have that on. This was supposed to be allegedly her first day of school outfit, right? I really wonder if she was given something to make her sleep at this point. It wouldn't surprise me.
She's asleep. People are speculating she could have died somewhere that way in Kingsport.
They may have already killed her, and they if you ask me, they're crazier than hell anyway.
Yeah. Oh, you know them?
Well, no, but I mean,
you've heard of them.
Around here, but
yeah.
Okay. I'm going to show you guys.
And basically,
all right, let me
no
find
new
something.
information since the 5-year-old vanished from her Northeast Tennessee home.
I can't find her. They've been yelling for her. She's been gone for about 10 minutes now.
Notice how they say that.
And basically no new information since the 5-year-old vanished from her Northeast Tennessee home.
I can't find her. They've been yelling for her. She's been gone for about 10 minutes now.
Summer's been missing since June 15th, and there are definitely some people who are not happy that we've come here to dig into the case. Some people on social media basically just telling us to stay away. But there are still so many unanswered questions about where Summer is.
It's now been 5 months since Summer Wells disappeared. Do your investigators know anything more now than they did 5 months ago?
We really don't know anything more, but everything's still on the table.
Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson is in charge of the investigation.
Everybody that's involved in this case is a person of interest. We've not ruled anyone out.
Summer's dad, Don Wells, agreed to meet with us. We talked to him on the edge of his property where Summer disappeared.
What do you think happened? What does your heart tell you?
Well, I know in my heart and in my mind she was abducted. Someone snuck up there when we weren't exactly paying attention, and we don't know if they.
Notice how he says, we wasn't exactly paying attention. You wasn't home though, Don. I just caught that. We wasn't. I'm looking for something right now to show someone in chat here. We wasn't exactly paying attention.
In the basement and grabbed her, or if she stepped outside the basement and was walking to her swing or something.
You can see the Wells house up through the trees on the hill right here. Summer was home with her mom, Candus. Her younger brothers and her grandmother was also on the property. And what the family thinks happened is that someone took Summer, brought her down this steep embankment to possibly a car that was waiting in the roadway.
And I said, boys, where's your sister at? Well, she just went downstairs, mom, to play. So I went over here like this.
Summer's mom, Candus, allowed podcaster Chris McDonough with the interview room into her home in July.
Is this how I would get down here?
Yep.
I don't know if you're down here or not.
They went downstairs in the cluttered house and into Summer's bedroom.
But this is where Summer and little Waylon was.
This is the back door Summer may have disappeared through.
But I know I did come out here and I said, Summer, because sometimes she'll sit right here.
Do you think Candus would speak with me?
I don't know. We had to beg her, to please go on Dr. Phil, because she is just she's just so been
They
burned
should have.
thousands of times by people. So that's why she don't want to talk to nobody, and she didn't want to go on Dr. Phil. That's why she was getting upset. Because of the way the YouTubers and other people have turned on her, they've just ruined her.
Very sorry for the occasion.
The Wells were on Dr.
Okay, I got it. Okay, so we're going to go to this now. The day Summer went missing. Okay, the day Summer went missing, right? Right here, like I said, this was the last outfit that Summer had, that was supposedly wearing. And this is they own 11.5 acres, and there's a building down here that Don first went to. This is the main road, and then over here is Ben Hill Road, and it goes up the hill, and they live up on the hill there. But Don comes straight here, which is very interesting. This was poor little Summer's room and her brother's when she went missing. Right here. That is her and her brother's makeshift bed. They had futon mattresses that weren't even level. Don said from the beginning Summer was abducted. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, this was the inside of the house. Right here is like a bar, but underneath of it is this little steps that takes you down to the dungeon, i.e. Summer's and the parents' bedroom. Okay. This is someone, who was it in chat? Wild Kick wanted me to show this. So I was doing some research on this, and it's very confusing. This part is because this is Candus actually showing the jacket that Summer was wearing in this picture. Now, again, because of the collar that it is and the collar that they make of these is very confusing because, and it can be the lighting as well, it can be the camera, all of that, but it looks like it's a different collar, right? Right here's another picture that she showed. Now, I did some research several years back, and this is the outfit that Summer had, and you can purchase it at Walmart, but it comes in a few different colors. It comes in candlelight pink, cotton candy, frost pink, and super pink. I have super pink selected right here, apparently. Hey, Smiley, good to see you. And then this is Summer's box that Candus keeps things that was Summer's, or things like hair bows that people have given her and wanted to give Summer, you know, if she comes back or whatever. What is it? One second. Okay. Hot enough to get in the river. Oh yeah, it was very hot. House around that holler, and everyone has problems. This has been one crazy ride. Yeah. Huh? What is blocked out there? What do you mean? What is blocked out there? Do I think she's alive in those pictures? Yes, she's alive in those pictures. Now, doesn't mean she's not in distress, but I have seen a lot of dead people, and I can tell you she is alive in those pictures. It doesn't mean she's, again, not in trouble. Doesn't mean she's not drugged. Doesn't mean she is drugged. She could be just absolutely sleeping. Hey, Joanne, good to see you. Smiley, Miss Sharon. But it's a little weird because I can absolutely 100% tell you as well, this photo was taken at 3:09 p.m. on June 15th. And I have a very, very, very good source on that as well. So if she is wearing that, then got home and disappeared shortly after they got home, how is the outfit still there? I guess she took her jacket off. That's the only thing I could think of. But she would have had to have taken her jacket off after she got home. She would have, yes. The phones were reset at 3:30, 21 minutes after this photo was taken. Yes. 21 minutes after this photo was taken, Don, Candus's, and Candus' phone all deleted. So did Candus just give the police her pants and not the jacket? Well, I mean, she would have had the shirt on and the pants when she went missing. Yeah. No. And these are her nails. Some people think that they're blue. Some people say that they're fingernail polish. I don't know, to be honest with you. What always made me suspicious about this is she was just playing in water a few minutes prior, and you would think that there would not be dirt under her nails as well. Another thing that makes me think about this is they said that she was planting flowers. But the planting flowers would have came after this picture. Her hands look kind of puffy, kind of swollen a little bit, in my opinion. Yeah. There as well. I'll make these bigger for you guys. No, she don't got makeup on there. No. Another thing in that seat of Summers is there's a cell phone right there, which I find interesting. It's in the corner of the seat. It does. I've looked into the hot car theory. Whenever allegedly her and Candus went inside of the grocery store, Hunter and Summer stayed outside in the back. Don't know if the air conditioning was on or what, but it is summer. But I don't think that it was summer in Tennessee. I don't think the hot car theory, after all this time of thinking about it, is what happened, though. Why are those Skittles so bright if Hunter's butt was wet on that seat? Yeah. Yeah, Candace said she rolled down the windows and she, she makes different excuses throughout the day. She said, we thought we would go swimming because we didn't, want to sit here and wait for the medicine because it was boiling hot. And they go swimming. And she says things like Summer wanted her to roll up the what is it? The window because she's always cold, and then it was something else because she's always hot. Joe, I am very disappointed in Hunter, but what the situation that he came from is terrible. Is just terrible. What is it, Broken Black Skies? Read my comment. Justin, if the picture was taken a little after 3 and the phone deleted around 3:30, how was the picture still on? 3:30 onward was deleted. 3:30 onward. You can delete times in your phone. As well. So this one's more clear picture. To me, but I will say, to me, it's very odd to take a picture like this. Candace said she wanted to. No, this picture wasn't posted. There was another picture posted. I've got that one. She said she had her arm up like her dad, and she wanted to take a picture for Don to see or something. But Candace took photos that you and I would not normally take either. Thank you, Baby Red, for your support. Appreciate you. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for the clutch. Guys, consider becoming a member of the Pearl family. Would love to have you. You got it now. Gotcha. The orange crush is half full. Yes. Yes, it is. And you got to remember, yeah, there's a video too. Yes, of this. Yes. And you got to remember, thank you, Joanne. Appreciate you, my dear. Yes, everything after 3:30. Yes. Hey, second to no one. Good to see you. How you doing, honey? Yes, she absolutely has. Summer, Sebastian, Michael Vaughn, Jack and Lily. But this is the clearest photo that I have of her. A lot of them are kind of blurry. But well, this line comes up here. But if you notice, these fingers right here are more dirty than this as well. A lot of people thinks that this is blood or something there. I don't know if it's a shadow, if it's blood, if it's a stain or what, but she shouldn't have a stain on it if she just got it that day. You know what I mean? But something happened literally right after this photo. I'm talking, in my opinion, minutes after this photo. By law, she should be in a booster seat. No, it's not someone's arm. A lot of people thought this was someone's arm. It's not. It's I forgot what the hell it was. Something behind the seat. I don't think Candace gave her alcohol. She gave another minor alcohol that day. She sure did. But let me pull this up. 1 second, guys. These are some of the dogs that was around there on the property that barked like freaking crazy. Oh, it certainly does. It certainly does. But it's still a very important picture, Joe, because it's the last known picture we have of her. Her pants are different colors, like her thighs are wet and darker than the calves. Yeah. This was Grandma's trailer. It's not there any longer. And over here is where the door is. Candus and Candus say that they were standing here. Summer goes in the house, goes downstairs, and somebody takes her out this door over here and takes her down the trail, Don says. The TBI says the scent goes down the driveway. They said they were planting flowers that day in this tote before she went missing. And I don't believe that at all because there's a damn weed growing in the flower. Yeah, Grandma got out of there. Yeah. Yeah. It could be fingernail polish. It could be Sharpie. It could be, you know, you just don't know. I don't know about that. Now, Jason Jensen, PI, I like him a lot. He put this out June 8th of last year. Summer Wells, I know what you did. Turn your brother in, and they will go easy on you. You can remain anonymous. Call me. Redacted his number. This is not about Summer's brothers, in parentheses. Hey, you know I have your name. Confess where she is. And they ended up going to that property on Van Hill Road. Where is Summer's toys? Well, they were scattered on the floor and on the hill and all that. Jason Jensen also put this. Remember the sighting of the red Toyota Tacoma? Was this the correct vehicle? The owner of this sold the Tacoma in August of 2022. Summer went missing in August of 2021. I think there's 3 people that know what happened. Well, no, I actually don't. I take that back. I think there is, well, I think there's 3 to 4 people that know what happened. 3 to 4. Don, Candus, Candus, and maybe someone on Van Hill Road. Yes. Is that the flower bed? Wasn't there a Paw Patrol toy? Yep. But it wasn't there in that photo, was it? Mm-hmm. Do I think Hunter knows? I don't, but I think he knows more about things Don maybe said that day and all that, because Candus was seen at a gas station. She went to a gas station bathroom by herself. I think it was around 4 or 5 o'clock that day. It's about 10 miles away from their house. And she went in, was there just a couple minutes and left. This is them all searching TBI and all of them. This is when she went missing. So this is the door right here where I've got Summer. And Candus and Candus said they were standing right here. And someone snuck up and knew that she was in the room by herself in broad daylight, where there is 3 boys sitting up in the living room, 2 adults outside, and 15 dogs. And then they say, Don says someone walked her now down the trail. They call it the dog trail. From what I understand, it was actually a trail that the kids rode their motorcycles and stuff on. Do I think the boy? I don't think the boys knows a lot. No, I don't think so. I think that they were told to say that Summer went downstairs. I think they might have seen something. Don is very sneaky, and he works in silence. He really does. Thank you, Joanne, for the gold coin, honey. Appreciate you very much. It was huge news. Yes, huge news. The basement door stayed locked. You couldn't see inside of it. This guy would have no idea that Summer was in there. Much less. I mean, Candus said it was 2 or 3 minutes. Summer went in, said, I'm going to go downstairs, play with my toys. She wrapped the thing around her leg, went back in and said, oh, where's your sister, boys? Oh, Mom, she went down to play with her toys. Candus says, I yelled down there. Summer always answers me, and she didn't answer. This person would have had to have literally snatched her coming down the stairs. Well, how would they know she was coming down the stairs by herself? Why Summer? 3 boys was there allegedly alone all day long, but they weren't, because Don was there. They never left those kids. As much as I think that they are crappy ass human beings, they never let those kids stay alone. The kids always went with them, whether they would go to work with Don or go to town with Candus or whatever. Don was there that day. CPS was there the day before. You think they're going to leave 3 kids alone? CPS was there the day before? Not going to happen. Not going to happen. But Don says they went down the dog trail. Law enforcement said there was a scent that went down the driveway, and at the very end of the driveway is where the scent stopped. Right? Candus is right here. Summer goes inside, goes downstairs. This random abductor, gets Summer and takes her down the dog. I mean, look, this guy did this in broad daylight. Come on now, guys. But Don is sneaky. That's what I was going to get to. Don is very sneaky, and he has been known to do things behind people's backs, if you will, creeping around. He'll he's hid in buildings and stuff when cops were looking for him, with the panty situation in Arkansas. And it wouldn't surprise me if Candus did not, maybe Candus didn't even know that Don was going to do this. But I've got recordings of Candus that I've never released, and she really puts a lot of blame off on Don. I'll say that. Yeah, Smiley. Right. Right. Yeah, there's just no way. It's just not possible. It's just not possible. And so Fred and Sheila, they were all setting up right in this area, right here. Candus was sitting in the doorway, and this is where Summer's swing was. The boys allegedly said the last time they saw Summer was by the swing. By the swing. But I've also now I'm thinking about some old things. I do think Candus knows, because Candus was allegedly making dinner that day as well. Here's the back door. I don't know if it's got the two-way tint on it here, but you couldn't see inside of it. Don says that, you know, he uses the cute excuse that Summer, that CPS came and abducted his daughter. Oh, it is a dungeon. It's a dungeon. I mean, look, you can see that every window that they have in there is covered up with like foil or something. Well, yeah, there wasn't, but some things that she's said in the background, I'll just say. They should have been locked up until one of them breaks. I agree. I do believe Grandis knows a lot more. Yeah, exactly. Though she was out in the yard when Summer went missing and poof. Yeah. It's not very common to see a child go in the house and get abducted, especially where they live. I mean, they're, like I said, this is very far from a highway or an interstate. And then they live on a 2-lane country road. And then off that 2-lane country road, there is a Ben Hill Road, which is a single lane. Some areas are so tiny, you have to back up to find a wide spot to let the other person through. In my opinion, the basement was cold storage when Don's mother had it. Yeah. Oh, I've been to Ben Hill Road so many times. So many times. I don't live that far from it. Yeah. This is where Grandis would have been sitting, and right here there was a dog that had a bunch of puppies right there. So I triggered Candus really bad when I did this. I triggered her really bad. Guys, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up button. Mods, how many thumbs ups do we got in both chats? It seems to me law enforcement should have enough evidence of other crimes that Candus and Don should be in prison. I agree. Don said the one cop asked Candus, oh, yeah, Cassie, I actually brought that out before Don did. I had a source that told me that a female TBI grabbed Candus like this, pushed her against the cruiser and said, what did you do with your daughter? Because they didn't believe him. They didn't believe him from the jump. 481 total. Come on, guys. We got 800 watching us in both chats. Hit that thumbs up, please. 2 years after we hear about the hot dogs. Yes. So I really triggered Candus on this because I was thinking one day, when did Summer last eat? Because Candus said they left at 8 a.m. for the hospital. 8 a.m. for the hospital. And they're taking Grandis there. They got up, went straight to the hospital. That's 8 a.m. And at 6:26 is the first 911 call. First 911 call that Candus called. And then Don had allegedly called from his wherever he was at the time. And that day they didn't get any food anywhere at all. And I thought, well, let's say Summer went to bed at 10 o'clock the night before, right? You don't eat when you're sleeping, right? So your digestive tract is clearing, and that's why you get up and people eat breakfast. And so she didn't have breakfast, she didn't have lunch, and she was allegedly taken around 6 o'clock. And that's like 19 hours of not eating. It's like 19 hours. And I was like, and Candus came out and said, all that morning before we left, I made hot dogs. Put some hot dogs in the microwave. And Summer ate some hot dogs. There wouldn't have been time. She said this, 2 years after her being missing. However, after that, Hunter said that they stopped at a Burger King close to the grocery store, and got Summer some French fries because French fries was her favorite food. At Sonic, they just got slushies though. But I don't even know if Summer got a slushie that day. So there's that. Show you this right here. This was Summer's bathing suit that she was wearing when she went swimming that day. This is Summer swimming the day she went missing. No, slushie's not a food. I know, Lisa. I know. This case makes me very sad. And that summer, they went on a trip not very long before she went missing. This mom came into my work with 2 boys and this little girl. I wanted to say something multiple times because she's so mean to her, and she will buy these boys something and not her, squeezing her arm as tight as she can. She's dressed always in filthy pajamas and either shoes that look too small or a pair of dirty flip-flops. It's the saddest thing, and yes, her head had been shaved. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I think Candus was jealous of her. The first thing that came out, first article said, one of the first articles said, Summer Moon Utah Wells was reportedly last seen Tuesday, June 15th, walking near her home on Ben Hill Road in the Beach Creek community wearing a pink shirt and gray shorts. Now, again, gray shorts. Is this a typo? I don't know, but she had like a grayish black pants on as well. Yeah, I think I absolutely think she was jealous. Yep. The TBI reports that no leads in the case and has not ruled out foul play, so there is growing scrutiny on everyone close to the child. And of course, we have Don here, domestic assault, possession of a handgun while under the influence, and possession of weapon being a... God, damn, it just lightning really bad here. Under being a convicted felon. What's that? 1 second. This was Candus with her first two children. Arrested for child abuse, intentionally cause harm, and possession of rug paraphernalia, and then disorderly conduct and reckless endangerment, safety, first degree, Burnett County, arrested by Grantsburg PD, disorderly conduct, arrested for disorderly conduct and probation violation, arrested on probation warrant, issued of no contact violation, arrested on probation, issued for absconding, but arrested for child abuse, intentionally causing harm and possession of drug paraphernalia. She has been pregnant and had 7 children. They have 9 combined. 9 children combined. Between them, rather. One second. These are the dogs. That's the door open there. Oh, I'm not even going to go into this, but this is the police report of Don stealing panties in what state was it? Arkansas. He literally broke into a woman's garage while she was in her bed, and he stole her panties so he could satisfy himself later. Got arrested. Here Don says, we all had access to PON back then, and very sick PORN. I can still remember some portraying young we would sneak these magazines from our uncle's bedroom, and we would all look. Sick PRN was all we had to learn about sex. I think that was my mother-in-law. I don't know. I don't want her here. I'm telling her to get the hell out. Yeah. 1 second. This is Candus. You know how she doesn't like the cameras. Took it like a champ. Yeah. This was the news that was there, and she wouldn't do an interview, but she wrote a letter that saying that she misses her daughter. This was the red Subaru Don bought her that he also tried to her with last summer or summer before last. These are all the stops that they went on that day, from their house to the hospital to Hunters to just everywhere that they went that day. These are all the directions and stuff they went through. Let me play this real quick. Let me see here. Bear with me. All right, here we go. Gonna go to our friend Chris McDonough from the interview room. This is Candus 5 years ago. Summer had been missing not very long. Not very long at all. When was this uploaded? This was uploaded July 26th. So she had only been missing no more than a month at this time. And this is Candus. She did this interview. And this is a great interview. She was, I think she would have almost confessed that day if they hadn't been interrupted. Did they all search all the locations? Honey, this and Sebastian Rogers' case were the two biggest searches in Tennessee history. I think Robin got her that shirt. Yeah, probably.
Made this shirt for me. I'm not sure exactly what her name is.
And tell me the significance of this shirt. Why is it so important?
Because my daughter loved Paw Patrol.
Okay. Yeah, she did Paw Patrol. What else? Princesses.
Wait a second.
Ponies and...
Is that Robin right there? Is that Robin right there? That makes me wonder. Wonder if that's Robin. The boys were, yes, the boys were already in CPS care. I never noticed that. It's amazing how you can see something 5 years later and just notice something.
She did Paw Patrol. What else? Princesses.
Ponies, and she loved Frozen. And then she started with these, they're little animals, but I'm not sure what they are. And they got big eyeballs. I can't remember what the name of them are. I got a couple on my window.
Are they like little, they got like the big eyes, that kind of thing?
Yeah, they got the big eyes.
Yeah.
She likes bracelets and jewelry, and she's just a round girl.
Yeah. So let's take me back to that day when y'all were here swimming.
Okay.
You okay with that? Okay. So let's walk me down. Is this where you parked?
Yeah, this is where I park. I park here all the time.
All the time. And now, do you come here a lot?
I used to come here a lot. Yeah.
And do you bring the kids here?
I'd bring the kids here all the time, and they'd either fish or swim.
Okay.
Whichever.
Right.
It's. There's nobody down here hardly.
Right.
So it's away from. I don't like to have the kids around a bunch of other kids.
So I've got videos of me being down here, maybe on this channel, but if not, they're on my J for A channel.
Because of all the sickness and stuff that's been going around, different kids and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So this was more secluded, private kind of thing, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. That makes
I'm
sense.
more of a quiet kind of person. I don't like to be in a big crowd.
Yeah.
I tend to stick to myself and my family, and that's it.
Yeah. And when you guys got here, who was with you? There's a lot of rumors
my
about. My
mother was with me.
Yep.
And my daughter.
Yep.
Summer, and Hunter was with us.
Okay.
Well, who had the boys that day? Well, she said that they stayed at the house alone. Nobody in, nobody out, but Don was there that day.
Now, tell me about the dynamics of what everybody was doing. Who was doing what when you first got here? What happened?
I got out of the car first, and then I opened the back door because my mom's got a double door on her truck.
Right.
So I opened the back door and I let her and Hunter out.
Okay.
And Summer's first thing is to run to the water, of course.
Right.
I was like, Summer, just wait. Let me get my stuff, and I'll walk over there with you. And she waited for me, and I don't know, Hunter went off into the woods somewhere. I don't know where it was.
Now, where was Summer sitting?
She was sitting in the middle seat.
Okay.
Hunter was sitting on the end.
Okay.
Now, remember, she says Summer is sitting in the middle seat.
And my mom said, hold on a minute, so we waited for my mom to get out.
Okay.
And Hunter, he just done disappeared into the woods. I don't know where he went.
Okay. Okay.
And me and my mom and Summer walked over there, and we were just letting Summer play, and then Hunter eventually come back out of the woods wherever he was.
Okay.
And
so let's walk over there. Show me. And I'll just follow you, okay?
No.
So I'll follow you on which direction. And
everything's slow motion now.
I know. So which direction does Hunter go?
He went that way.
He went that way. Now, was he in a bathing suit?
No, I think he just had his shorts and his shirt on.
Okay, and Summer?
Now, Hunter, he is 15 years old at this time? He's like 15 at the time, maybe. She takes him and Summer to go swimming for 20 minutes. Thank you for the silver star, Cal. Appreciate you. And she says she leaves the other 3 boys at home, 14 years old. She buys him alcohol, a 14-year-old, that day. How inappropriate is that? He was 15. I was thinking 14, 15. I couldn't remember. Doesn't take her 3 boys. Yeah. I think, I'll tell you something. I think it makes you wonder. I think Don flipped the fuck out that day. In my opinion. But they never leave the kids at home, so why that day? Well, they were taking Grandis to get, because her knee was hurting at the hospital, so she just takes Summer. Got to remember, this is in the heart of the Rona virus as well. And that church is involved with adoption and the young. No, he wasn't a neighbor at all. He lived close to the hospital He lived close to the hospital. You got to realize from where they're at right now, they are 35, 40 minutes away from home. Oh, thank you, Styro. Thank you for your support, babe. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you for being a voice for the site. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that compliment. Thank you for your support. Guys, hit that thumbs up button. Share it out. Become a member. All the good things. Hunter has been up all night with no sleep and probably ran into the bushes at the creek to do a bit more stuff. Well, I've got an inventory sheet where the TBI took things out of, I don't remember if it was the car or the home, but they took out some tablets. They took out, I think, I can't remember if it was a television. They took out some clothes, and they took out what I find is very interesting is they took out a picnic set, a picnic like basket set.
Was she in her bathing suit?
Yes.
And how did she get in her bathing suit? Or...
I actually put her bathing suit on before we left home because it was really hot out that day.
Okay.
So it was just something small and then not so hot.
Okay. Okay.
Because I know how she gets too hot.
Okay. And what was the temperature that day? Give me an idea.
Probably in the 80s.
Okay. So it's Tennessee warm.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yeah.
Thank you, babe. Appreciate it.
And are you an air conditioned person, or in your mom's truck was the AC on? Or
I don't like AC.
Okay. Okay.
So she says right there that she doesn't like AC, and yet they left Hunter and Summer in the back of the truck while they went inside for about 49 minutes, I think it was, that I was told. 49 minutes. I wish Nana was here, but I don't know if she'll remember right now. Candace said they went in to just get milk and some bread. She said she was going in 10 minutes. That is absolutely not true. She is absolutely lying. I've been to the grocery store where they were at that day, and they told us that they were in there. It was like 49 minutes or something like that. Milk and cheese. That's what it was, Mohawk. And Hunter said they was in there about an hour. Now, can you imagine June 15th in a car, in the back of a car with no air conditioning? And she's got this zip up hoodie and this long pants on. You saw it. Yeah. He said they would. Yeah. She said just a few minutes. He said an hour. But they were in there. I want to say it was like 49 minutes. I've got the exact time because I've been to the grocery store. I've spoken to people. Yeah.
What happened? Where do you guys go, and where's Summer going here?
We all walked down this path, me, my mom, and Summer.
All right. So all three of you together.
Yeah.
Now, how does Mom's knee handle this hill here?
Well, she uses her cane, so it's a little bit easier, and she'll hold on to my shoulder so
Okay.
she doesn't fall or nothing.
So you're kind of escorting her down here.
Yeah.
And is Summer ahead of you or behind
She's
you?
right here in front of me.
Okay. So walk me through that.
Oh, we're just walking down through here. I mean, usually, like I said, we go slow because of my mom's knee.
Okay.
Myself.
Okay.
I was just standing here at the end. And then, well, the water's up a lot further than it usually is. Usually it's down. You can usually see all that wood sticking up all the water. And she was just playing right here.
And what time do you get here about? if you remember?
I couldn't even tell you, to be honest with you. Time is... I don't keep track of time.
No, I understand.
I mean, I get up in the morning, I do my thing with the kids, and then we go to bed.
Okay.
I couldn't even tell you. I know I went to the hospital at 8 with my mom, dropped her off, and I was sitting there, and Hunter called me and asked me what I was doing. I said I was sitting at the hospital in the parking lot waiting on my mom to get done. And he said, well, why don't y'all come over? I said, well, as long as your mom says it's okay. And I guess he woke her up or said something to her, and he said, yeah, she said it's fine for a little bit, because I guess his grandma was coming over or something. She don't like her. But I don't like her either. So.
Okay.
That's true.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, seems like you guys have had a falling out. There's no question about that.
Yeah.
And
it's stupid.
Yeah, there's some questions about Grandma going to the lake that day. Don't know if she ever really was there at the lake that day. She might have stayed over at Allie's. Don't know. But Grandma acted like she couldn't remember it.
Hard on Al, really honest.
What was it over?
Tanya, thank you so much, babe. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you for the art. Thank you, baby. Good to see you. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support. Candus at the gentlemanly thing and ask her friend if she could take her son Hunter on a date. Ugh. It's so gross. It's so gross. And here's the other thing. After Summer went missing, Candus was not supposed to have any contact with Hunter. And guess what her and Don does? They go over to Hunter's house and they're asking him what the police and the TBI questioned him about. They also, Candus also doesn't listen to the TBI because she is talking to him every day through Facebook video messenger. In fact, in the back of the police car, she called Hunter when they were taking her to do the lie detector test. Oh my God, what happened? Okay, there we go. In my opinion, Hunter called Candus that day for a ride, probably to pick up rugs. Nothing would surprise me. But I don't, Hunter he pretty much raised himself. He didn't have a dad in his life, and his mom, Allie, I don't want to talk negative about her, but she was just flat out lazy parent. She did go under the water. She did go under the water for a few seconds, allegedly.
Well, I don't know if it was her husband or Hunter's, I'm just going to say Hunter's daddy, come out with all these guys and stuff, and we're supposed to move down here. And they couldn't find a place to stay or whatever. Well, I don't really remember what this guy's name was. I know he's a Mexican, I think. And
that Jose guy?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, she wanted him to stay. And she was also staying at my house.
Okay.
So I said, well, if you're going to be with him, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? That's fine. That's y'all's deal. And I don't know, they did whatever they did because I didn't really pay attention to them. I just hung out with the kids and my mom. And then one day he just goes, I like chicks with dicks. Mm-hmm. After him and her did whatever. And she got all pissed off and just said, come on, take me and my kids back to my place. I'm out of here. Mm-hmm. So I don't even know what really happened.
Okay.
She just went off the handle. And ever since that, she's just been hateful towards me. And I don't know. I don't get it. Okay. I really wish I could understand it.
Okay.
And she stuck me with that guy. And then my husband got home. He's like, well, who's this guy, And I'm like, Allie left him here, abandoned him here. I was like, he ain't got no place to go. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then my mom took him after my husband and him got.
Candus will allow anybody to stay at her house. She will pick up someone on the street and bring him to the
a little
house?
squirrel. My mom took him, I believe it was to North Carolina to some chick's house. And then that was the end of him. I never heard from him again.
And that, so your mom drove him up there?
Yeah, my mom did.
Okay.
And I never heard from the guy again.
What part of North Carolina do you know?
I don't even know.
Okay. What kind of vehicle did he have, if any?
He didn't have no vehicle.
Okay. But your mom took him
My
up?
mom took him in her truck.
Got it. Straight up. Okay. Then, so you're down here, and all of a sudden...
Yeah, I see you, and I was the one who found Jose. It took us 3 months to find him. Nobody could find him. Nobody could find him. We finally tracked him down. He was working in Alaska. The only way you can talk to someone underwater is if you're standing directly over them. What do you mean, talk to them underwater? What do you mean, baby? Thank you, baby kisses. Thank you, love. Appreciate you. Summer and them didn't like AC, allegedly. Yeah, she leaves out the big fight and stuff, but that was 10 months prior. Summer going missing.
Now, Summer is doing what?
Summer's just playing in the water right here.
Okay.
I'm just standing right here. All the flowers that died that were there on that.
Oh, so there were a bunch of flowers
here? A bunch of flowers right here, yeah, on this little petal. I don't know what, I guess they've all died now, but.
Okay. And where's Grandma?
Mom's standing right here.
Okay.
And I'm over here close to the edge just because Summer's in the water. You know what I'm saying? That's my thing.
Okay.
And she's just playing, you know, like a normal kid would play in the water. And then Hunter came from wherever he was and come down here and was standing here. I don't want to.
Now, during this time, Candus, she said he picked her up and said she is okay, and she started laughing and was okay. She's okay. I think that's what you mean. But what was I going to say? Oh, Candus did a TikTok of them while they were there that day. And Hunter, he throws up gang signs, G-A-N-G signs, trying to, act real cool. And so we have that of that day. And then they leave, and then they go to back to the pharmacy to pick up Grandma's prescriptions. And then they go to the grocery store. Before that, they had stopped at a smoke shop and a gas station or something to pick up Hunter's drink, a beer, and where they got the slushies, the Sonic.
Wet, but
yeah.
He was like standing here and Summer was out a little bit further. They were pretty far apart from like me and your wife is.
Okay.
Yeah, I did a live stream going into the hippie house. I've got a live stream where I went exactly everywhere they went that day.
Is that the TikTok video you took?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can see how far they were apart.
Yeah, I can see it, right.
Very.
And with him sitting there saying that she fell on a rock, there's no rock.
Has Hunter been to prison or just county? I don't know. I don't know if is he in jail now? I couldn't tell you. Last time I saw Hunter, he looked really bad. He looked very strung out. Very strung out. He's aging like his father, Andrew. He's going down that path. His sister, True, she just got child abuse or neglect charges. Very similar, but it's not hard alcohol, but it's pretty potent. They were getting lit on the twisted teas and ganja and gummy. I've already had some people in Hawkins County talk to him when he was trying to get elected. Oh, he knows. He knows about Summer. He certainly does.
Where do you see a rock?
Right. Yeah, the only rocks I saw were right over here.
Yeah,
and then up there.
Yeah, they're way over there, and I'm right here.
Okay. So this is where she is, though.
Yeah, this is where she is right here.
Okay. And how is she? What's her behavior?
She's jumping around, splashing, having a good time,
Summer.
just like Summer would always do.
Okay.
I mean, that's how all my kids are.
Okay.
They just splash around and have a good time.
Does she go underwater at any time that you see?
Oh, she just puts her head in, but sticks it right back up. I mean, it was only up to here at the time.
Where did this idea of under the water, where's that come from? Okay.
That just blew my mind when I heard that. I was like, she didn't even go into, because when she was playing in the water, I was literally taking the TikTok video just to watch, and I did different things because that's how TikTok is. You can do different things with them.
Right.
And I was just taking TikTok video, and he come up out of there somewhere, and I was like, just splashed around, and then he threw up gang signs.
Do you know them?
No, I have no idea who that is.
Okay.
And then he started throwing up gang signs, and I'm like, so I moved it back away from him as quick as I could, and I was videoing them flowers, and then back at Summer again real quick. And then he decided to get in the water right there, and he went like this with the water a couple times. I told him, please stop that. She don't like to be splashed.
Okay.
And so he quit and got out. And I said, come on, Summer, we got to go get Grandma's prescription. And we just got back in the truck and left.
Okay, so a lot has been said about the tea thing, right? And there's Can over there and stuff. Now, I asked Hunter,
when we come down
tell me
here,
the story on that.
This place was littered in trash.
Okay.
It was all trash down here.
So the water was exceptionally high here. Whenever they were there. It's usually not this high. Oh, thank you, Amanda, for the unk. Very kind of you, my dear. Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for your support. Do appreciate it, love. Good to see you. Did you hear that Don's ex Pam passed away? Yes. Yep. I've been able to confirm that as well. I have a picture of someone posted it on, I think it was Facebook, of her when she was passing. 100 drink, 2 twisted cheesies, 15 each drunk. I heard it was just one, but I don't believe this ever happened at the lake. I think Summer did swim that day. Hunter was there that day. It did happen that day, but I don't think a lot has to do. I don't think it really has to do with Summer. I don't think she was hurt at the water.
Them teas were all over through there, all through everywhere.
Okay.
There was flowers that my mom wanted to pick from here, and I said, Mom, you better not do that. It's a state park. You get in trouble for that if you get caught.
Okay.
I'm not getting caught for that.
Okay.
And I told her that, and we just walked on back to the truck, but I don't know where that iced tea coming from. I know that I did buy an iced tea from the smoke shop in town, but I bought that iced tea from my mother.
Okay.
And if she was here today, she would tell you that.
Right.
And the vapes that I bought were nicotine vapes from the hippie house.
Next door.
Right, next door.
Okay.
Well, no, they're kind of, one's further down by the mall. The smoke shop's further down by the mall where I got the iced tea. And the hippie house is just right over here before you cross over the bridge.
Got it. Okay, so the smoke shop where you bought the
we went to the hospital,
right,
and picked up my mom,
right,
and then we stopped at the smoke shop and I got Mom that twisted tea that she wanted, and then I stopped at the hippie house and got me some smoked nicotine vapes is what I got.
Okay. What flavor?
I think they were Skittles.
Okay.
Because that's kind of like.
Do they have like a different flavor?
They actually taste like Skittles.
Okay.
It's the only kind I'll buy.
Okay.
And then we left from there and we went straight down to Walgreens and we went to the drive-thru. But after we were done at the hippie house, I think we bought 3 of them, I think. I believe. And I set them right there on the council. And He asked for one. I said, no, you can't have none.
Did he take one?
I don't know.
Okay.
You do
Honest
too.
God, I don't know.
Okay.
But then we went to the Walgreens and dropped off Mom's prescription. I said, well, if we got to wait 30 minutes, why don't we just bring Summer down here and let her play for a little bit?
Okay.
And that's what we did.
Okay.
I mean, there was nothing. I honestly didn't see him drink nothing down here. I don't know what he's talking about. I really don't.
All right. So it's your word against his, basically.
Pretty much.
Okay. On this scenario right
Yes.
here. Okay. So from here, where do you guys go?
Walgreens to pick up my mom's prescription.
Okay. Is that the Walgreens right down at the
Yeah,
edge
it's
here?
right straight across.
It's the one that I showed the other day that it's right down here?
Yeah, when we turned to come down here,
Yeah.
it's right down the corner.
Okay. And you get Mom's prescription.
Yep.
Then what happens?
Then I told Mom, I said, why don't we get a Sonic?
Okay.
Because it's hot out.
Right.
So we drove in there, got a Sonic.
Right across the street.
Yep, right across the street.
Okay.
And then we left from there, and I went up Moreland Drive because I had to pick up a few things. I was in the store for maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Listen to what she says right here.
Grabbed some milk and some cheese, and I don't remember what else I bought.
Okay.
That is absolutely not true. That's absolutely not true. She was in there for about 49 minutes. Okay. Now I want to take you to over here. Chris did an amazing job right here. This is Hunter. He was a minor at the time. And he did I thank you, Amanda? Thank you so much, honey. Appreciate you very much. He was the young man, the kid, 15 years old at the time, that was with him, with Candus and Summer and Candus that day. The lady in the pink, that is Allie. She is Hunter's mother. She is deceased now. And then we have Grand Bun. That is Allie's mom with the bun on her head. We call her Grand Bun. And he is going to say some things that I think is very important in this. And you got to remember, he's a troubled youth at this time, but he's more honest than Candus or Don, because he tells on them on certain aspects of this, and we'll play those aspects.
What's that thing? Oh, I asked her if they could come over. She said, yeah.
About that day.
The whole day?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Because I'm old, remember?
Chris is amazing here.
I'm going to use this as a reference.
Okay. And why is that?
It's a phone.
No. Okay, go.
I was going to say that she texted me saying that her grandma was in the hospital.
So Allie, right here, the woman in pink, she, like I said, is Hunter's mother, but her and Candus were really good friends. They got in a fight about 10 months prior over a guy named Jose. She was dating Jose, but Jose was staying at Candus's house because he didn't have anywhere to stay.
You have that as text?
No, the TBI has my phone.
Got it.
I'm just using her dad's phone.
Okay.
Well,
your grandfather that passed away.
Phone.
Okay, got it.
So that day that she texted me, and she said, my grandma's in the hospital. Well, her mom's in the hospital, but we called her grandma at the time like we used to. So I called her up. I said, y'all want to come over here for a bit? Because she's going to be in the hospital for a while.
That's right.
Because she messed up her knee or whatever.
Right. That's right. You're right. That's Allie's grandmother. I forget about Sherry. God. Yeah, 3 generations there.
And she said, yeah, if that's okay with Allison.
And that's mom?
Yeah, that's mom.
Okay.
And so...
But she called her Allison?
Yeah, she calls her Allison.
Okay.
And so next thing you know, I
too.
tapped mom because, she's half asleep because she works at the time she did. But, what's that thing? Oh, I asked her if they could come over. She said, yeah, for a little bit because grandma was on her way. She was on the way. And so she said it was okay, and she said she'd be over in like 5-10 minutes. Now I'm telling you, I don't do good with times because I really don't look at the clock. So if I mess up sometimes, that's on me. Because I'm really bad with doing times.
You're 15.
Yeah. And so she pulls up, she gets out the car with Summer, and supposedly the kids went to work with the father. And so...
Now you say the kids. Who are the kids?
Listen.
Wyatt and Josie.
So the boys.
So Hunter says that the boys went to work with Don. He says the father, meaning Don. He says the boys went to work with Don. And that happened a lot. Don did take the kids to work a lot with him. But listen to what he says here.
Yeah, the boys.
Okay, went to work with Don.
That's what I was told, yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
And so
Appreciate it.
I meet her, I dap everybody up. That's just how I am. So I dap her up. I said, how you doing? Because it's been a long time since I've heard from her.
Okay.
I hear from her like once in a while on Snapchat.
Okay.
Well, I did until I blocked her because all this stuff that's going on.
Now tell me what it means when you say you tapped them up. What is, so people that so people that don't know that.
Like a handshake.
Okay, so so show me.
It's just like this.
What's up, dog? Or one of those, right?
Yeah.
I get it. Okay, go ahead. See, I knew that.
What's up, dog?
But people don't know that. Right. So let's make that clear. So somebody can't say, oh, look what he did. Okay.
Yeah, then so she pulls up there in front of that mailbox.
Okay.
And so I dap her up like usual. She comes in. We're all sitting down. I ask her what happened to her grandma because she wouldn't tell me over the phone. She said that she hurt her knee because of kids. Where did she say she went on vacation for?
Yes.
Gatlinburg.
Yeah, Don and Candus were all over YouTube back then. All over YouTube. It was a mess. Other than Sebastian's case, Summer's case was the second most toxic.
She said she went to Gatlinburg for a little vacation with the kids, and the kids kept kicking her leg. And she has supposedly a plastic knee or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And so they took her to the hospital. You came in here for.
Do you know what hospital? Do you know? Not mom. Do you know?
It's the one downtown.
Okay.
I don't know what it's called, but it's the one downtown.
Okay, mom. Do you know the name of it?
Holston Valley.
Christian Valley.
Well, Holston Valley.
Holston Valley.
It's not far from where they live. I've been to Allie's house. I've been to Holston Valley. Like I said, I've got videos. It's either on my Justin For All channel. It might be on this channel too. Of me going to every single one of these places.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. So she's here. Grandma's at the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
And who's with her that day?
Just Summer.
Just Summer. Okay.
Not the entire day until we pick up the grandma.
Okay. What time do you remember? I know you're not good at times. Guesstimate.
I guess the time that we picked up the grandma?
No. The time she pulls up that morning.
Had to have been like around 11, right?
Okay.
Or 10 or 11.
No, just from your memory, not from mom's
I think
memory.
it was at least 10 because I was up all night.
And it could be wrong too, right? Okay, so let's just kind of put that right there, okay? Because like you said, you're not good with times right now.
Yeah,
okay.
I really just don't pay attention to time.
Straight up. Okay, so then what happened?
And then, like I said, I dapped up once I talked about it. And then she said, you want to go fishing somewhere? I said, do you care if I come with it? Because...
Okay, listen to that. That's important as well. She said, do you want to go fishing or something? In my opinion, I believe Candus and Hunter talked throughout the night before he picks, before Candus picks Hunter up. Hunter was up all night. He said till the early hours of the morning, and I think they talked on Facebook or either Facebook or Snapchat that night. It's not a fact. It's just my opinion on that. Kelly, thank you so much for the jewel, my darling. Appreciate you. Thank you for the thumbs up, jewel. So, okay.
Summer, and I treated her like a little sister.
Right.
And she said, you gotta ask Allie.
Okay.
But she calls her Candy or Candus, and then she calls her Allie or Allison.
Okay, so she asked you, do you want to go fishing?
No, I asked if I could come with because Summer was going.
Got it. And she says, ask your mom.
Yes.
And what did you do?
I went to ask her. She said that's fine because there's no problem with going fishing for a little bit and come back.
Sure.
Fishing.
Sure. And what
Fishing, not swimming, fishing.
was, when you first saw Summer that day, what was your impression?
It's just how it usually is. Just like, yay, she's over here. I mean, I don't know.
What draws you to Summer and what draws her to you?
I mean, I think it's because I show her a lot of attention.
Oh, interesting.
Like,
yeah,
not weird attention, but I show her attention.
really
No, I
has.
get it.
Baby
Miss Robin
Christmas,
shows
yes.
her a lot of attention too in
Really
church.
has.
Yeah, like, I'll sit there and she'd be like, give me a piggyback ride. I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Like an older brother.
That's what I'm saying.
Is that kind of an older brother or sister?
And that's exactly right, Lolo. Yes, that's exactly right. And I find that very interesting because in Jonesboro, there is a little water park directly across from where Don was working. And they talked about going to the water park that evening. If you're going to go to the water park that evening, you're not going to go swimming. I mean, nobody goes swimming while they're waiting on their pharmacist in the first place, right? But here we
Kind
are.
of vibe going here?
Yeah, that's what it was because her brothers just always used to pick on her. So I just show her how a real brother should act.
Okay.
Even though I'm not saying I'm the best brother here, you guys did.
There's a water park where Don said he was the house that he was working on. There's a water park directly across from the division there, but that's in Jonesboro. They're in Kingsport right here. But Don wasn't working that day.
You should talk to my brother, man. It'd be messed up.
But it was like I was her older brother. Like they treated us like family and we treated them like family.
Okay.
At one point in time until one mess that happened with them that just split us apart and then she came that day.
Okay. So she's here, Summer's here, Candus is here. You get permission to go fishing because Summer's going fishing. And you were kind of acting like a big brother and you thought it'd be cool to go with her.
Yeah.
Do I have that accurate?
That's pretty accurate.
Okay, not bad for an old man.
And I mean, I wanted to get out the house anyways.
Sure.
I ain't even gonna put it to her. I just wanted to get out the house.
Okay. And so what happened then?
And then her grandmother calls her and says to come pick her up when we're sitting right there.
Oh, interesting. So where are you sitting in the car?
At first, I was sitting on the front seat.
Okay.
Like,
which way's the car pointing?
Like
Do you
your
remember?
truck right now?
Just like my truck.
Yes.
Okay.
It was dead serious like that, but with like an overhead to the bed.
Okay.
Bed part.
Okay.
Yeah. What was Candus and Summer doing from 8 to near 11 when Hunter was picked up waiting in a hot truck at the hospital? I think Hunter was already with them or picked up earlier. It was about 8 to, I want to say 10 or 10:30, and she says that they was just sitting in the hot car. Yeah. Her and Summer.
And we moved a box to the back.
Okay.
And then we moved the box to the very back, the first one where the overhead to the bed is. And then we put another one back behind, like that passenger seat right there.
Okay. And where's Summer?
Summer, she is on the driver's side, in the back seat.
Okay. Was there any milk or anything like that in the car at that time?
Not until we got the price list, which was like a few hours later.
Okay, got it. Okay. Was there any other stuff in the car?
Nah, there was just boxes and like TVs in the back and everything.
How was Summer acting about going fishing?
Well, she gets excited because she likes to fish and swim. She's a little kid. She's energetic.
Okay. And how's she dressed? Do you remember? When you first saw her?
When we first saw her, I think it was a pink little tank top or purple.
Okay.
And I don't really do good with like something that happened like 3 weeks ago, a month ago.
No, it's cool.
I can't remember having it yesterday.
It's cool. You should see me drive.
But when we left, I think she had shorts on at first.
Okay.
Yeah, because she had shorts on because her mom put her bathing suit on her.
Okay. Where did she put her bathing suit on her? Do you know?
Inside.
In the house.
Yes.
So she changed her in the house.
Yeah.
Did she take the clothes with her?
Yeah.
Miss Allison, do you know?
No.
Okay.
No. We don't know if Summer was SA'd. We don't know 100%. And she certainly didn't drown in the water.
She was dead asleep in the bathroom.
That's fine. That's fine. So she changes her clothes here, and she takes her clothes with her.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. Then what happened?
But then, when she got changed from swimming, they had bought her an outfit to put on because they were supposed to go to Jonesboro, I think. Yeah, Jonesboro.
Listen.
For this big park, like water park.
Okay.
See the water park.
So that was the initial thought?
I guess so. I mean, I don't know.
So what did you think was going to happen?
I
What?
thought we was just all gonna go fishing, swimming.
And then in the truck, she
Fishing,
changes the
swimming.
plan?
Nah, she changes it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Say it again?
She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother.
Now that never made sense to me. She changed it to swimming because she grabbed her mother. Grandis would be more likely to fish than she would swim. Grandis likes to fish. Yeah, yes, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So so from here, where do you guys go?
From here, we go to the hospital.
Okay.
Pick up her mother.
Pick up grandma.
Not even like 10 minutes later,
Okay.
we go to Walgreens.
Is that near the hospital?
No, it's on Fort Henry Drive.
Okay, so it's the Walgreens by the
I believe, in my opinion, that it wouldn't surprise me if some was being messed with. That is one thing that it would not surprise me, because you got to remember, Candus was charged with 3 counts of SA. I believe Don was as well, but they were dropped. The missing smart TV was in the back of the vehicle. Really?
Warrior Park.
Yeah.
That one as you come out and it's right there.
Yes.
Okay, not bad for an old man, huh?
No, not really.
Not bad, not bad. I'm cooking here.
So there's
This is it.
So we went there.
You go there first,
And then-
after you pick up grandma.
Yeah.
Then what happened?
And then we put this prescription in,
Okay.
which is like probably about like 10, 15 minutes.
Do you know what kind of drugs?
No, I have no idea. She wouldn't say the name to it.
Got it.
And then we handed the prescription. They said about like 10, 15. Well, it's going to be 30 to 35 minutes.
Okay.
Well, I was saying the line was long
Okay.
because you have
Who went inside the store?
Nobody went in. We went through the drive-thru.
Got it.
The drive-thru. And then while we were in the drive-thru, her husband calls her talking about this dude named on the property that's been there for like a week or so, she told me.
Okay. Holy shit. I just thought of something. Holy fuck. Is ICU in here? Hold on. 1 second. Let me message her. Holy fuck. I'm got fucking chills. I got fucking chills, guys. Oh my God. He just said there was this, the father, meaning Don, called and said that there was this guy. Hunter says Andy. on the property. Hold on. Okay. I see you. Listen to this. Listen to this. I'm shaking. Hunter says there is this guy, Andy, on the property. And that he had been there about a week. And he was up there touching the little kids. I think, which we know Don was home. I think that Don was talking about the tree trimmers, Randy. I think he was talking about the tree trimmer that had been up there for a week, Randy. Thoughts? Sure. Listen.
Went inside the store.
Nobody went in. Back through, her husband calls her talking about this dude named on the property that's been there for like a week or so. She told me that keeps stalking little kids.
Who's that?
Some dude named like I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called.
Don called and said they were up there. Some guy, Hunter remembers it as Andy. And there's a neighbor named Andy, but it's not him. And there was tree trimmers that Candus had talked to that morning, Candus had talked to that morning, and Don was talking to him at 9:00 that morning. Don calls. He tells Hunter, "Shh, be quiet, because Candus doesn't want him to know that Hunter's in the truck." And Don calls and said, there's this guy that's been on the property all week trying to touch the little kids. Oh, Don was at home in the bushes. That's not allegedly. He was at home. 1,000%. 1,000%. I know it. He's told people that. The tree trimmers said, the other tree trimmers said he was there at 9:00 in the morning talking to them. That someone was, now again, which was always very puzzling. It could have been, very well could have been. I think that one thing was always puzzling to us was if Don was saying he was at work, how would he know who's on the property trying to touch little kids? How would he know that? He wouldn't. He's at work. Which now we know Don was at home. And I think this was Don called and said, there's this, in my opinion, Randy up there trying to touch little kids. The boys didn't call. The Don was at home. It's not even negotiable. I mean, he was at home. I know that. I know that. And besides, Don's told on himself 1,000 times anyways. Holy shit. So are we to believe that CPS was actually at Candus and Don's house? They were there the day before, the 14th. Mm-hmm. Let me find something. Hold on while this is playing. I got something. I'll tell you. Let me find it.
They keep stalking other kids.
1 second.
Who's that?
Some dude named like I have no idea who it was.
Okay. And why did Don call?
I have no idea. He just called. I don't even know if he was working at the time.
Okay.
But if he was working, he obviously wouldn't know that.
You see what Hunter said there? I don't even know if he was working at the time. If he was working, how would he have known that? Exactly, Hunter. I'm finding something here.
That there was some dude looking at the little kids.
So this dude named Don calls Candus
and tells her about, I don't know if his name is.
And tell me about that conversation.
All I heard was.
And how did you hear it?
I heard because I asked her why he called.
Okay.
The only thing that she told me from the phone call is that there was some dude, whatever it was, just the name.
Okay.
That's all I remember. Is that he's been up on the property for a week or two, trying to, like, I guess she said, touch the little kids. That's what I was told.
He's trying to have what?
Touch the little kids.
Touch like, the kids?
Like give him a hug or something. I don't know.
What do you think? Do you think that's true?
I mean,
look at that. Now Allie pipes in here, but again, Allie pipes in here and she says this is some old drunk or something. Allie has not been around Candus or Don for over 10 months at this point, so she wouldn't know.
I mean, it could be because she's had this, name was Billy, right? Yes, Billy. Billy was up there doing that stuff until we got arrested.
And Billy is the brother?
No.
The son?
Nope. No. Billy was an old drunk.
He's what?
He was an old drunk that was a friend of theirs that used to get in arguments with his wife.
And go
his
up
wife
to their
would
house.
Take him out, and he would go up there and sleep in one of the sheds on the property.
Got it. And who was Billy trying to touch?
Well, Billy had the hots for grandma.
The grandma.
Got it. But what about the kids?
Oh, no. He wasn't around the little kids. His mom wouldn't allow that with their mom.
So why would Don, in your opinion, call Candus while you're in the line at Walgreens to say there's some dude on the property wanting to touch the kids? Help me understand that.
I mean, at first I thought because he calls her like every 2 hours because he works.
Okay.
I thought he was just doing his daily checkup.
Okay.
But then she told me about that. I was like, how does he even know that if he's supposedly working?
And what did she say?
I didn't say that. I was just saying in my mind.
And in your mind, what did you come to? What did you deduct?
Deduct? I thought that was just suspicious.
Really?
Yeah, and then later, when she called me and told me that happened, I was with my girl at the time, just hanging over in Bristol at a park.
Okay.
She calls me while we pull up to that park. This is that Summer's missing.
So who were you kicking it with at the park?
Oh, just my girl.
Okay, just
and her
you guys.
mom and her brothers and her sister.
Okay, straight up.
That was just it with our entire family. Because weren't you at the ball field? Yep, she was at the ball field.
Okay, so before we get there, let's go back to the drive-through at Walgreens. Then what happened?
Then we went, well, she had to go get cigarettes because her mom complains of cigarettes all the time.
Where'd she get the cigarettes?
All right, so you know that Walgreens, right?
Yeah.
So there's this like daycare around there somewhere. It's called like Kitty College.
Yeah, I saw that on the side, on the right.
Yeah, so there's a discount tobacco store.
Got it.
By what is that place? I think it's by that McDonald's maybe.
Okay.
And KFC. No, it's up by Long John Silver's.
Okay.
It's like right across from it.
And where's Grandma sitting in the car?
No, she's sitting on the passenger side where she was sitting.
Okay. And where are you and where is Summer?
Summer was sitting on the, like, okay, so you know how there's like 3 seats in the back?
Behind Grandma or behind Candus?
Oh, she's sitting in the middle of it all.
And why is she sitting in the middle at this point?
Because I asked to sit on the side because she was her grandma just got out of the hospital and she was like, let me sit in the passenger seat. I said, okay. So I sat behind her mom.
Okay, got it. So then what happened? She goes and buys cigarettes?
And
who gets out of the car?
Just Candus.
Just Candy? Do you call her Candy?
No, I call her Candus.
Candus?
Yeah.
Okay. Is her nickname Candy though?
No, that's her mother's nickname.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So Candus gets out.
Gets out. She goes grabs cigarettes. She buys a puff bar. She buys
a what?
A puff bar. It's a a little nicotine vape.
Got it.
I don't know if everybody else knows that, but it's a nicotine vape.
Got it. What color was it?
It was black and purple.
Okay. Was there a blue one?
Blue one? Yeah, that one was hers.
That's hers.
Yeah, because she got a blue Skittles one.
Okay. Then what happened?
And then she bought the Twisted Tea.
Twisted Tea. How many?
Just one.
Just one. And
I'm finding
bottle or
something.
can?
Bear with me. I'm just trying to find it.
It's a can. If I can get a picture real quick, I'll show you what it looks like.
All right, go ahead.
It's a whole can. If I'm correct. I just know that they have to have done something because she did not walk off of that property. That's all I know. That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So let me show this right there. Twisted Tea in a yellow container. Okay. Okay, cool. You get the twist. She buys
just one.
One. I don't want to mess up your phone, bro. Okay, so then what happens?
Then after that, we go to the horse stable part.
So you drive to the horse stable?
Straight to the horse stable.
Right from there, you go right to the horse. Where's Grandma at this point?
Grandma, she just in the car on her phone.
You got the discount store, and you head right to the water park. Okay, walk me through what Summer's doing at that moment.
Well, at that moment, she was holding my hand like this, like with her arms wrapped around, because she gets cold when the window's down, and so it was down, and we were just watching TikTok.
So she's snuggling with you.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, and you're watching TikTok videos. Which ones did you watch?
I don't even know. I just scrolled through the thing.
Okay, okay. Was she laughing?
Yeah, of course.
She seemed normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Now that call that Candus got from Don. Tell me about that call again.
The call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck. You know the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said everybody be quiet. So we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned.
See, right there. I'm looking for something very important that we're going to get to. But she says, be quiet. She tells Hunter to be quiet. She didn't want
the call. So where her phone is in the middle of the truck. You know the console part.
Okay.
It was right there, and he called, and she said everybody be quiet. So we all was quiet. Her mom was going through her phone. I turned my phone off till she was done to see if I could listen in on anything suspicious or anything. And then after she got off, I go, what do you call about? She goes, there's been this dude. I know it starts with a for sure. I just can't figure out the rest of it.
Okay, so you're at, now Summer is, you're watching TikTok videos. She's acting normal. Is she in her bathing suit at this point? Because she'd been changed at the house?
Yeah,
or,
she is.
if you remember?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth, though.
No, you're not. It's
okay.
Chill.
Then what happens? From there, you guys go where?
From the drugstore?
Yeah.
We got to that place by the stables.
Okay. And you say that place, is that the swimming hole?
I don't even know if it's allowed to be called a swimming hole. That's why I call it that place.
Got it. Straight up. Now, is this Warrior Park?
No, it's not in Warriors Park. It's at the stables, the horse stables.
Yes, sir.
Warriors Horse Stables or whatever they're called.
Okay, got it. And is this where you guys got out and went swimming?
Yeah, that little hole.
At some point, she give you something?
Yeah, that Twisted Tea.
And when did she give you that?
As soon as we got out the car.
Right, as soon as you got down there? And did she have one?
No.
Did she have any alcohol?
No, because she had to drive.
Okay, so she gives you the alcohol.
Yeah.
Did you ask for it?
Give me 1 second, guys, because I'm trying to listen to something. This is it. Okay. Let me see if this is it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I got it. Found it finally. Okay. So the tree trimmers that was there that day, Ziggy did an interview. I was looking for it. And credit's going to go to Ziggy. No, it's going to go to Miss Christine. I think this is Miss Christine's video. She's not here. Okay. Listen.
Hey, yes, sir. I have 7 alibis.
What?
If not more. Baby, don't break my fucking door. Come on.
Just listen.
No,
I have 7 alibis. I have 7 alibis.
This is Don.
Candus ain't going down. She's going down.
But you weren't there.
Candus ain't going down. She's going down.
Right. I have 7 alibis. Candus has none. And they said, but you weren't there. Well, you don't need a fucking alibi. Your alibi was, you said you were at work. You weren't at work, Don.
Candus ain't going down. She's going down.
Listen to it here in a second. It's going to play.
Right?
Yeah.
Just listen.
Yeah, did you see anything
Right here.
No, not really. See, I got a piece of equipment part that's out there. I hollered that morning.
Okay, this is very important. This is some of the tree trimmers that was there that day.
I didn't recognize them, but later that day, or the next day when the FBI got it, Randy brought it to my attention.
Randy brought it to my attention. I believe, in my opinion, that I still think Hunter meant Randy, not Andy. When Don called and said that there was a guy up there that's been up there all week. Well, the tree trimmers has been up there all week. They had been up there all week. Who's Randy? A guy I work with.
They actually talked to him that morning.
They actually stopped and talked to him that morning. Randy. Scott Sanders, was in the pickup truck.
I was in the pickup. The mother, the mama, and something.
Yeah, did you see anything
He says, Randy stopped and talked to Candus, Grandis, and Summer when they were leaving for the hospital that morning.
No, not really. See, I got a piece of equipment part that's out there. I hollered that morning. I didn't recognize them, But later that day, or the next day when the FBI got it, Randy brought it to my attention. The guy I used to work with. They actually talked to him there. I was in a pickup truck. The mother, the mama, and son.
Guess what one of the guys' names is that they were on the property that they were looking at this past fall? Randy. His name is Randy.
So you saw some?
Well, she was in the truck. Randy said that she laid up in the back of the truck with his syndicate.
Randy said she was in the truck. She was laid up in the back of the truck of the extended cab, which that's the truck that they drove that day, the extended cab. To me, it's even weird that Candus and Candus stopped and talked to this guy. Yeah, he did. He meant the back seat. Yes, that Summer was laying in the back seat. Like, for you to be a tree trimmer and you could go up to talk to Candus and Candus, and you notice enough that the kids in the back asleep is just weird to me as well. I don't know. I mean, he could have just glanced and saw her, but why?
Did she? Oh. The extended cab?
Yeah, I guess it was Thursday.
Was that morning?
Yeah.
No,
because where we're from Moore County area that way, they give us drive time. At that time, we was leaving 3:30 of the day. So we didn't know nothing about it.
Did you hear that shit? Did you hear that fucking shit? We work till 3 or 3:30 in the day. Well, they get home at 3:09. What time does their phones go dead? 3:30. 3:30. They stop working at 3 or 3:30 during the day. It's 3:09. It's 3:09 when Candus takes that picture of Summer in the back seat laying out. Yes, they own a tree service. Mm-hmm.
No, because where we're from Moore County area that way, they give us drive time. At that time, we was leaving 3:30 of the day. So we didn't know nothing about it.
That day we were working to 3 or 3:30. Yep. My husband would not remember a child placement if he was working and stopped to talk to someone. Most men are not focused on kids. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Well, look here. This is the last picture. And what's very interesting to me about this is I know exactly I need to talk to Mandy. I knew exactly where this was taken, and this was taken really close to their house, just a couple minutes down the road. And it's at 3:09. In 3:30, Don, Candus, Candus's phones go quiet. They are deleted from 3:30 onward. Summer wasn't reported missing until 6:30, though. Oh, Don was talking to the tree trimmers. You damn right. Yep, 3:09:58. That's right. Closer look. What will cause what? Baby kisses. And they're working till 3:30. Interesting. Randy is related to Fred, also Frank's Hill's brother. They have their own tree trimming business. They sure do. They sure do. Let me see if I got it here. They sure do. And let me see. Do I got that picture? One second here. I'm gonna have to make a video on this. Yep, 309. What was I gonna show? One second here. And remember, you saw Ronnie Lawson and them talking about they wanted. Here we go. This is that red Toyota that was sold a year after Summer went missing. This was the same property that they checked on. This is the same property that they went last year on a pig farm, a former pig farm. And Jason Jensen, the owner of the vehicle, sold the Tacoma in August of 2022. Summer went missing in June of 2021. But Jason says, I know what you did. Turn your brother in, and they will go easy on you. You can remain anonymous. Call me. This is not about Summer's brothers. Hey, you know I have your name. Confess where she is. I need to call Jason. I need to talk to him on some stuff. Yeah. So this is the property that they searched right here. Excuse me. Guys, hit the thumbs up, please. There's the property that they searched. There's a house back there, and that's where the tree was. Don called Candus to know someone was ready to take Summer, then deleted the cell phones, cleaned up the truck, and all the cops. Well, they had about, I think they had about 3 hours ahead of before they called. Right there. This is the property that they was just searching, the FBI. Now, you go on down the road a little bit. They own all this property. Now, here's a tree service that they own. This is a tree service that they own. Mm-hmm. Very interesting. Let me find it. One second, guys. So they get off at 3:30.
You guys know a Fred Hill, Jamie Killian? Any of those names ring a bell? Dudley at John. Well, do you know Don Wells or not? Okay. He's blaming. So Lake Scouts over here don't know him either.
No. It was actually outage that day. I worked the repair for the beard. He was one working over there most of the day. I think it was like later part, like after lunch or something.
So you guys' work crew saw Summer the morning.
Yeah. I was over there at like 5. That's before you started, wasn't it? No, I worked that out. When you hit that guy work, that's the same day.
So
yeah, we was up to Hollywood today, y'all.
So why did they stop and talk to the?
We had the roadblock for a big piece of wood.
But did they talk to the Randy? You said that
Randy spoke to him.
And she was.
No, he's back in North Carolina.
Randy, what's his last name? Do you know? Do you think he would talk to me?
I can't know what Randy. Randy.
You all what, Davey?
Yeah, Davey.
Now, Wolf Davy Tree Service, that was the main tree service that was there. They were the main tree service that was there. That is not Hill Tree Service.
Kentucky's pretty much the same thing. Yeah, so a bunch of us from up around that way, Morristown. I live in Morristown. I'm so glad. We lost our contract in Jefferson City. Paul Jr. Childress.
Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Someone's lying. Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta get ICU for this. Okay. Did you hear that ICU? They were contracted. Did you hear that ICU? Let me turn the music off for this. Listen.
I'm so glad. We lost our contract in Jefferson City. I'm Paul Jr.
I'm Paul Jr. Mm-hmm. 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 Did you hear that ICU? She's texting me. Oh my God. They are lying. I knew it. Hold on. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, so bunch of us from up around that way, Moretown. I live in Moretown. I'm so glad. We lost our contract in Jefferson City. I'm Paul Jr.
Paul Jr. Paul Jr.
Childress.
Oh, your name's Paul Childress? That's a common last name here, isn't it? From Tass. Okay. So you know where Main Station's at?
Yeah. I drive through Main Station every day here.
Okay. So there wasn't a lot of bombing. You guys park your equipment here at night or something? And all
Out here, no, it was like everybody wasn't
All
any
of them.
conflict. The only thing that went on was
where's
right when I
Bowser
got out
Cemetery?
was the Afghanistan flight.
I didn't. You haven't pulled up? Okay.
Yeah, if you guys sent over there, I know there are a couple of cemeteries up that way.
I know there's a few. We had a few guys sent over there, Ben Hill. I knew there was a couple cemeteries.
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys sent over there, I know there are a couple of cemeteries up that way. I can't remember what was saying. The bombs went off.
I went to that. That's why I was walking over there to check to see if that was about. And what's your name is?
We did lose somebody.
Scott Sanders. Yeah. Has threatened to kill Don. Because he brought his name up. Craziness. I mean, so.
We were down there past her house. I think she lives on the Ben Hill Road. We were down past it, and there's like a gravel entrance, and we had an incident there. Went and helped the lineman put the line back there.
Okay, so
and, they did send us in there, but it was just turning the trucks around.
Yeah, that driveway is ridiculous.
What are you working on? Is that the one where that creek's right there? That big old dead tree? Yeah, we was working on that. Dead tree down.
Yeah, and their house was like.
No,
Don
not
come up
Fred.
early morning. We come in after all that stuff happened.
Look here.
Talking about presidentship.
Listen to this. They're talking about, because Don talked to these guys a lot. They said Don, the morning Summer before she goes missing, Don is there talking to them. He was there at 9:00 that morning. The tree trimmers said it. Don has said it privately to some people as well. He's told on himself 1 billion times. Yeah, sometimes you got to go back and listen to old things and you put things together.
Like,
Hey, Don come up early morning. We come in after all that stuff happened. Talking about presidentship.
Talking about president shit. What was Don doing? What was Don doing in an interview that we played at the beginning of this, talking about president shit, the Biden administration, that kind of stuff. He's got to blame someone for his actions. Yes, guys, hit that thumbs up button, share out the live, become a member, all that stuff. Appreciate you. Yes, exactly. Yes, that's all he wants to do. He wants to blame it on CPS, DHS, Biden administration. You're not timed out if I can see you, honey. Is anybody timing people out?
the day after
The
Summer.
day, yeah, we're talking about him being in prison and all that too. I'm coming boy, that just don't.
There we go. The day after Summer goes missing, he's talking to the tree trimmers, some of the tree trimmers. Yeah, talking about him going to prison and all that stuff. You know, my seasons account was timed out. And I'm bummed. Oh. Yeah, don't time anybody out, guys.
Who does that? You know, got a kid missing. Why the hell would you be
Look at there.
talking about presidentship?
The day after
The
Summer.
day, yeah, we're talking about him being in prison and all that too. I'm coming boy, that just don't. Who does that? You know, got a kid missing. Why the hell would you be going to talk about stuff like that?
The day next day. His
Oh,
favorite, his hero is Donald Trump. So
Well, I know he was up there that morning when we got there.
I know he was up there that morning before we got there. Let's see what they said. Don was up there that morning, the morning Summer went missing. I need to talk to some people. I need to call some people back.
Like super early or?
Well, probably 8:30.
Oh, we didn't go to work then. But yeah, that's.
They actually got fired.
8:30, 9 o'clock, June 15th. Don said he was out the door at 6 a.m. There was no way. There was no way that he was leaving those 3 boys there when CPS had been there the day before. There is no way that was going to happen. Don was not at work that day. 1,000%.
Early or?
Well, probably 8:30.
Oh, we didn't go to work then. But yeah, that's.
They actually got fired for tearing the line down, and this is his old truck.
There we go. Look at this. Look at this. Randy, got fired for cutting the lines. This is his old truck and everything. No, he got transferred.
I got his truck now. No, he transferred over to Charlotte.
They haven't accused you of Candus.
He actually got fired for tearing the line down, and this is his old truck and everything. I got his truck now. No, he transferred over to Charlotte.
They haven't accused you of Candus or anything, right? Guys, I heard
Man,
about
hey, you have to. I have 7 alibis.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna trade one of them next.
Yeah.
And they've always said you were at work.
Yeah.
Yo.
With the boys. I did know that. Okay. But I did not know that Don took shower with Summer.
This is Candus saying that I knew Don took a shower with the boys, but I didn't know he took a shower with Summer.
That I didn't know.
I think that's so funny.
There's a creek up and down it.
Yeah, I mean, what is this creek called? The Beach Creek?
No, this is Walker's Ford.
Walker's Ford. But they all connect, right?
Well, no.
No?
The one.
What you're saying, she's not.
This much quietness. Right, like the kids just running across the floor was the best feeling in my heart. And now there's no kids running across my floor. I am doing the best I can right now. But I'm praying to God and to everybody that whoever has my Summer or our Summer, my Donnie Summer, bring her home and just let her come back to home where her mom and dad loves her. And I have so much for her. I want her to come home so bad. This fall, I gave birth to 3 boys. 3 beautiful boys. And then Summer come along. And she was the most beautiful, intelligent girl I've ever known in my life. And I miss her with everything I have. I don't have nothing, but I miss her with everything I have. And I don't like saying this, and I don't want to say this at all.
Listen.
But I have to put her on the side and worry about the boys because they're still here and still living.
Yeah. Candus said, you just heard Candus say in just the interview that she did just the other day. We played it in this live stream with Hatfield and McCoy's. She said, I believe Summer's still living. Here, she says, I have to put her on the side, meaning Summer, and worry about the boys because they're still here and they're still living. The boys are still living, meaning Summer is not. And she knows. She knows. She knows what happened. Who would say this is maybe a year into, not even a year to Summer going missing. It's not even a year within Summer going missing. Who would say that about their daughter? I have to put my 5-year-old missing daughter on the side, dead or alive. Why would you say that?
Still in foster care and because it's still here, it's the living, it's still.
And you didn't do that either, Candus, did you? You wouldn't pay, hey Kiki, you wouldn't pay $1 a day, $10 per child per month, $30 per month, 99 cents a day, $1 a day, until they got right through your ass in jail.
And it's the living, it's the living. I don't want to do that.
You know, something or somebody put in our car,
What do you think should happen?
I have to leave it to God, you know, and I know what prison's like, and I have mercy for anybody who's in prison.
Okay. This is a big one. I do. Oh, yeah. 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 I see you and we contacted someone that we know who's in the FBI, and we was telling him about the phone that I had a recording of Candus saying that she dumped, and we got in contact with the FBI. We sent that in, and I don't know if it has anything to do with it or not, but some months later, they went and searched this house that they searched this past fall. But here, Don is saying, Chris asked Don, what should happen to the person who did this to Summer? Right? Like, what should happen to them? And Don says, I don't know about prison. I've been in prison. I've had, I wouldn't wish prison on my worst enemy. Someone that abducted your daughter and probably unalived her, you don't think they should go to prison? Now think about that, folks. I would want them in the kneecaps and hang the tree. Listen.
You know, something or somebody put in our car,
Don says, that's him right there. It's the distorted voice, but someone probably put her in a car.
What do you think should happen?
I have to leave it to God.
Thank you, Roberta.
You know,
thank you, baby.
I know what prison's
Appreciate
like.
You.
And I have mercy for anybody who's in prison, because you're lucky if you get out of there alive. Yeah. Anyway.
So would you want to see this person in prison?
I don't know if I could do that, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
He don't know if he could. He don't know if he could. He would want to see the person who did something to his 5-year-old innocent little daughter here. He doesn't. He's not sure if they should go to prison. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Webbs. Yeah. Who says that? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Also notice how we just played a minute ago, the tree trimmer saying that he came there the day after Summer went missing, talking about him going to prison as well. Him going to prison. Mm.
It just depends on all the circumstances, you know.
What if it was an accident?
Listen.
Well, you know, that's different, you know. And accidents happen, you know.
Candus, I'm going to have to ask you some more questions. I told you this. Did you do anything to Summer? No. You know what happened to Summer? No.
Yes.
You know who took Summer?
Yes.
No.
No.
Anybody in your family involved with this? Not that I'm aware of, no.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Don fears more than anything, going back to prison. He fears it more than anything. He certainly does. Oh, look at this. Let me pull this. Make it
Supposedly searched all down.
This was the video that they took June 15th at 3:09. They took pictures and they took video. This is slowed down because it was only like a 2-second video.
He probably, I mean, he could have, I don't know, when you got them kind of connections and you hang around with druggies, you know, and they're into all these, you know, criminal activities, you know, you can basically make a lot of stuff happen if you wanted to. Right. And stealing somebody's little girl is probably not too far-fetched.
And then, of course, somebody said they spotted a truck parked here somewhere. We don't know. I didn't see it. That's just...
Don says, look here. Don says, and somebody said they spotted a truck here. I don't know. I didn't see it. Well, of course you wouldn't have seen it, Don. You say you were at work that day, right? Even though you're lying through your ass. Okay, Kiki.
What somebody said, but so hopefully that helps y'all.
I have no idea. Somebody said that they seen it parked in our driveway when Summer was got
Thank you, baby.
So
Appreciate you very much.
Eyewitness account.
Thank you.
Now,
but that
at the bottom of the hill or the top of the hill?
Listen.
If they saw or heard anything when 5-year-old Summer asked
Wait, let me
13th. In addition, it has a full bed ladder rack.
Deployed the mud and the water and swing on our
Vehicle very similar to this, a 1998 to 2000 model maroon or red Toyota Tacoma. In addition, it has a full bed ladder rack with white buckets in the truck bed. They were seen near Beach Creek Road and Ben Hill Road on Monday, June the 14th or Tuesday, June the 15th. TBI stresses that the person in this is not a suspect at this time. They simply believe that they could be a witness. We want to ask them questions to see if they saw or heard anything when 5-year-old Summer Wells went missing around 6 o'clock Tuesday, June the 15th.
It's really strange that I've never seen this truck, and I've never heard of it until just recently. But I wish they would come forward and explain themselves. And if you're not a suspect, at least come forward and say what you've seen.
I have no idea. Somebody said that they seen it parked in our driveway when Summer got gone. So it's just an eyewitness account.
Now,
but that
at the bottom of the hill or the top of the hill?
In our driveway at the bottom.
Okay.
I didn't get a text, Kiki, from you.
Yeah, in our driveway, at the bottom. Somebody's seen it, supposedly. But that's all it is. It's just an eyewitness account or whatever.
Oh, that's all it is an eyewitness account. Okay, Don. Gotcha.
He had never found this truck. But it could have been the one where his dad works. They might have took that truck over there in prison as out on parole. And I mentioned all that to him.
What? Hold on. What is Don talking about there? What is he talking about there?
But it could have been the one where his dad works. They might have took that truck over there in prison as out on parole.
Oh, I think he's talking about his old worker, Dudley. I think he's talking about Dudley's dad.
And I mentioned all that to him. I supposedly searched all them. But he probably, he could have.
This is interesting.
I don't know. When you got them kind of connections and you hang around with druggies, and they're into all these, criminal activities, you can basically make a lot of stuff happen if you wanted to. Right. And stealing somebody's little girl is probably not too far-fetched.
Right here. Listen to this. I backed up too much.
And then, of course, somebody said they spotted a truck parked here somewhere. We don't know. I didn't see it. For your
support.
That's
Thank
just
you.
What somebody said. But
yeah, at the bottom of the road. Somebody's seen this. Now, isn't this interesting? Don was not at work, right? And you know how, now I know why Don wants to talk about the dog trail. Because there was a scent of Summer that went down the road here. Did they walk Summer down, Dawn, and y'all put her in that truck right here? You don't want to talk about that. You want to say it's the dog trail. Mm-hmm.
so hopefully that helps.
Somebody said that they seen it parked in our driveway when Summer got gone. So it's just an eyewitness account.
Now,
but that
at the bottom of the hill or the top of the hill?
In our driveway at the bottom.
When I was leaving for work that morning, there was a guy at the bottom of my driveway wanting me to full start his four-wheel.
When I was leaving for work that morning, there was a guy at the bottom of my driveway wanting me to full start his four-wheel.
The truck that truck was that wasn't the morning Summer went missing, was it? I've got that picture. I thought it was like the day before.
His four-wheeler.
And then the police showed up, and he asked if I could go ahead and pull it over to his truck. So, and the policeman said, "Yeah, Mr. Wells, just pull it over there, And so I did. And when we got there, I seen the truck on the bank.
This truck. I don't think that this truck has nothing to do with it. That Toyota was sold in Mexico, allegedly.
Of the ditch there, high centered, and I asked the officers, "Can I take some pictures?" He said, "No problem, Mr. Wells, go ahead." And he started asking him for paperwork. And when I went to the side of the truck to take a picture, there was some woman stuck her head out. There was a woman in that truck, and she looked like she ain't combed her hair for like 2 months. I don't know, but
She just laid back down in there and covered up. But
So the police were there June 15th, early in the morning then? As
yeah,
well.
yeah, they just showed up because somebody else had called the law.
Jose. Oh, Jose was your ex-boyfriend.
She's alive and someone just took her. Why do you have to get over her?
Did you have anything to
Listen,
do with your
listen to
daughter's
this.
disappearance?
Well, I'm at work all day, every day, you know. I love my daughter with all my heart, and I try to love everybody. And it's been a real experience, you know, me turning to YouTube for help and seeing the nature. I've never seen anything like this in my life, so it's been quite a lesson to me. I've never been on YouTube or Facebook or anything. I probably never will again if I can help it, but it's been quite an experience. It's very educational. You know, I've learned a lot.
So, yes or no to the question?
Okay. Oh, well, I mean, no.
That was the question. Did you have anything to do with your daughter's disappearance? He gave that long out, I love her and everything. He's like, yeah, I mean, no.
I got hey, you have to. I have 7 alibis.
What?
If not more. Baby, don't break my fucking door.
Don't break my fucking door.
No,
I have 7 alibis.
Candace got none.
Right?
She's going down.
No, not really. See, I got a pic-
It's very interesting, guys. Very, very interesting. I got some calls to make. All right, guys. Well, we're going to end it here. Thank you guys so very much for joining me. I really, really do appreciate you all. You guys are absolutely amazing. I've been here for 4 hours and 11 minutes, and my bladder is going to pop if I don't leave. Anyone who comes up with 7 alibis doesn't definitely has a criminal mind. Yeah, Don has. Just because you have an alibi doesn't mean it's a true alibi, right? Thank you guys. Thank you all. Appreciate you, mods. Thank you guys, everyone, mods, members, chat. Really appreciate you. When Don mentioned Starlink and Candus calls Starlink. I forgot about that, Mohawk. Oh my God, I forgot about that. Yes, Don said, I got Starlink. Candace said, Starlink's a whore. For those of you that don't know what Starlink is, it's Subaru's version of OnStar. Starlink's a whore. Thank you, my dear. You're very sweet. I don't know about that, but very sweet. She's so fucking dumb. Obviously knew somebody's going down because somebody did something. Yeah, I mean, why would you say Candace is going down when you're both claim to be, innocent? I think you broke a record for your live. No. I think the longest live I ever did was 8 or 9 hours. And that was with Nancy Guthrie. That one was a long one. I think it was Daphne and I. You really can't. She thought Starlink... She thought Starlink was a stripper. Yeah. She thought Starlink was a stripper. Your stripper name, by the way, is the first street you ever lived on, or your first pet, and the first street you ever lived on. And my stripper name is BB Sugar Creek. That's my stripper name. I got 7 alibis and she's got none. She's going down. I have Starlink, yeah. Kind of sounds like a stripper name, yeah. What's your name? Starlink. What's your stripper name? Starlink. She's a fucking whore. Addresses. Drugs. I have seen it all. I tell you something. I think I was pretty naive until I had cut in the true crime community. To be honest with you. I didn't realize people live like this. Calling a Starlink a whore. Oh God. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. Oh, Candus. She's truly got the mind of a 12-year-old, I swear. Trying to. Okay. Yeah, poor Nancy. Poor Nancy. Wow, 8 or 9 hour live. I need to go back and see that one. I must have missed. Yeah, Daphne and I, we were live 8-9 hours. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Regina. Thank you for the husky, babe. Appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Really appreciate you, dear. Yeah, I think we were live on the Nancy Guthrie case for 8 or 9 hours. And then we ended, and then I came back like an hour later because things were going crazy that day. Thank you, Bianca. Thank you. All right, everyone. Take good care of yourselves. Really do appreciate you. Special thanks to mods and members and everyone in chat of me, my husky, and it's rain. Yes. You got a husky, Regina? Thank you so much for that gift. That's very generous. I was waiting for Candus to break the Legos out. And people recently talked. Val, you know, she was at a doctor's office. I've got a picture of Candus, and she was playing with the toys in the doctor's office. She had a doctor's appointment. And you know how they have like some toys in a doctor's office? She was sitting Indian style or crisscross applesauce, however you want to call it, playing with the toys in the doctor's office. I swear to you, I've showed the pictures. Swear to you. I always say, I mean, the thing that I will say about Candus is Candus always took the kids places and done things with them. But I said it because she was just the kid that could drive. And it was just that simple. She did it just as much for herself as she did the kids. Oh, thank you, Unleashed. Thank you, my dear. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, love. Appreciate that. She was with Kathy. Yep. Kathy sent me that picture. I joke with her a little bit because I was just like, are you kidding me? Hey, forget me not. Good to see you, babe. Thank you very much. Thank you. I need to talk to Jason and others just to make sure that they have it. Thank you, Unleashed. Thank you again, sweetie. Appreciate you very much. Very kind. Thank you, love. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know of any parent who doesn't think, I don't know of any human being that doesn't think someone abducting a 5-year-old and something, they shouldn't go to prison. Are you kidding me? And it just shows you they weren't interested talking to Fred and Sheila. They weren't interested a bit at all. Zilch. I didn't get your text earlier, Kiki. Oh, yeah, I did. Hold on. Oh, I think it's probably a different one. Kiki. I think it's probably a different one. Oh, yes. Thank you for that, Cassie. I've got that pulled up and I didn't show it. Let me share that before I go. Guys, if y'all haven't hit the thumbs up yet, please hit that thumbs up button and hype this video after, if you don't mind. Summer Wells, just like Chase, the whole world is on the case. Amen. Amen. Don is scum. So is Candus. Summer liked Paw Patrol. No. I mean, Candus, she lost her first two children to abuse. Those two kids were taken away. She had another child in Arkansas. That child was taken away at birth. And then she had 4 more children. The 3 Summer and her 3 brothers. Those 3 was taken away and Summer is missing. Don has 4 children with Candus, and he has an older daughter and son. The son is a registered offender, and his daughter, she got RAE, and Don said she didn't go whining and she didn't go crying. She took it like a champ. His daughter. Now, why would he give up about Summer if he says that about his oldest daughter? Tell me that. Why would he give up? To Wisconsin, 1 in Arkansas, and the 3 boys. Yeah, I think she had a boy and a girl in Wisconsin. And I don't remember what the baby was. All I know when I broke that news is that the baby was taken. She came in high on while she was in an ambulance, and she delivered, and they took the baby as soon as it was born. Yeah, I said I was going to end, but I didn't. And then she had, and the thing about Candus and Don, they were never, I wouldn't say great parents, right? But before the Rona, Candus would have Summer dressed up in nice, clothes, and the boys were dressed a lot nicer. Their home was a lot cleaner. They've got this cute marriage photos. Candus is in a dress. They've got this cute Easter photo with all of them. My jaw has been open this whole live. Yeah. Children aren't people to Don. They are just extensions of himself. No empathy, no sympathy, no hesitation. Yeah, he don't care. He don't care. Oh, thank you, Sue. Thank you so much for the flower, babe. Appreciate you very much. Thank you. Very kind of you, dear. Party on extra $2,500 a child. Yep, I think that's where it started really going downhill, in my opinion, is when they got the money from the Rona. In my opinion. So, yeah. All right, guys. Much love, everyone. Really, really do appreciate you guys are amazing. I will see you guys in the next one. Good night, everyone. And God bless. Justice for Summer Moon Utah Wells. Thank you, guys. See you guys, Lord willing, tomorrow. Good night.